Hello. Let's go. Wahoo. Wahoo, wahoo. All right. Yes, well, he would be dressed appropriately today, I think. Back in the game. Let's roll for pain. Oh, Jesus. Feeling good, baby. The boy's feeling good and strong. You're looking good and strong there, boy. You're looking good and strong there, boy. I'm on my feet, I'm on the floor, I'm good to go. Summon horse. This horse. Hello. Looks like we're both ready to go. Fine. Back in the saddle. The injured ones return. Jesus, are they all here? Our house in the middle of the street. Don't jump, don't let's part. Oh Jesus. Okay. Afternoon. Got a fucking bobby hat on. Where'd you get that? I know what my next character's gonna look like. The fuck is Ethan Jones? Mount fucking Hagen. The hell is going on here? Now that is Reuben Wiley, who Levi fucking hates because he shot him. You remember when Levi got shot? Lucien likes him though. Where did he get that fucking outfit, dude? Is that Wombax, his new character? Who is that? Oh, wow, look over here. Afternoon. Yep, everyone's ignoring me today.
Eddie.
How are you doing?
Doing well, you?
Yes, not too bad. I've spent a couple of days laid up after taking an injury, but feeling, well, quite a lot better today, actually.
Gotcha.
Anything going on I should be appraised of before I start this shift?
Well, I just started my shift myself. Looks like Casey Banks might be trying to rob a bank here soon, but that's
Okay. Here in
that seems to
town
be the
or...
thing. Unsure. Possibly roads though. Had a stone. Long time no see.
How you keeping?
Nope. Doing
How you
okay. Doing
keeping?
okay. You?
It's me, Stone. Alright. I do the best Stone impression because I used to go around impersonating him on Rufus.
Alright, I'll update from him. Let's see if I can find a local doctor or nurse in town.
I'll be right back.
Seems like it's all quiet. So I'm actually going to take a room here. How much money have I got? What's a room? 140 or 120? 140, isn't it? I'm going to put those books in there. It's annoying keep switching them from horse to horse. Actually getting really low on funds. I need to pull some more shifts. Do some downtime. Shouldn't do any jumping around like that on Lucien at the moment. You can get one here. No, just upstairs. $31. Would have been better if it was 33, wouldn't it? Okay, that's spine safe. Yeah, I've got to remember he's injured. So we've got Muse by Deacon Knott and the Eclipse. I'll give them a read at some point when I'm just sat around doing nothing. I should take one with me actually. Doesn't make sense that he wouldn't have one. This is a novel? A love story. That's hilarious. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is the one with the pictures in. Alright, I don't want to lose this. Change my mind, I'm going to switch it. I remember now. Collection of poetic works. By Deacon. Okay, cool. Not the Deacon, right? How many Deacons are there? TM388. Clementine's Deacon. Surely. Oh my god. Jesus.
Not really, but I'm here for church.
Alright, that would be a Reverend Beale.
I just call him Patrick, so if that's him you mean, then yes.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't come to Valentine often.
Hi, Julian. Is it alright if I call you Julian?
You can call me Julian if you want. My name's Lucien.
Oh, Lucy.
But
I'm so sorry.
I'm happy to go
Lucien.
by Julian.
No, I'm sorry. I'll get there.
After you
I'll
wrote
get
so
there.
many novels about me.
It's you're right. I'm ashamed.
Crikey.
Is it
I
Julian
do
Lorde
have.
in the books
I was
now?
gonna.
Perhaps for legal
Check on this
purposes.
woman.
What? I'm so sorry. I
It's
apologize.
alright. I misname everyone all the time. I barely remember yours. It was Phyllis, right?
Right.
Right. Okay.
Now I feel like even more bad.
It was
I do have,
honestly, it was a 50-50 chance that one of us got the other one's name wrong. I have to remember so
Right.
many people's names. I'm terrible for it. I most certainly cannot be throwing stones in this glass house here. Don't worry.
is that a pun because one of the deputies is called Glass?
No, but it's good. That's good. I shall throw a stone at him next time I see him.
All right. I do have coffee to make up for it if you like.
That would be wonderful. Yes.
All right then. Sugar?
Yes. One sugar, please.
One sugar? Milk? It's Kerrigan cream.
Sure. Yes. What's the difference between Kerrigan cream and other milk?
It's
Creamier.
much more creamy.
Right. Okay.
Exactly. And it's fresh as well from the ranch, so there's that.
Right. There you go.
Thank you very much. Enjoy that. I've actually had an idea, like a business idea a little bit. I'm gonna start up a coffee wagon.
Oh, that's a good idea.
hmm I don't think anybody else is doing that.
Do you need any financial support getting off the ground? Something I do.
Oh, I'm not real good at taking money from people. I just get real
I understand that. I know. I'll
right.
just put it one way and then you can mull it over. You would not be repaying me, you would be repaying the person I lend it to next.
Right.
Either way, you know how to get hold of me.
Do I?
Yeah. The sheriff's department.
Right. Yeah, I'm still putting money together for a wagon, but I make alright money at the ranch, so I don't really feel like I'm in need of anything.
Very well.
This is not much of a business if you don't make profit, though. More of a charity
I
if you
mean,
don't have a turnover, right?
well, my business model is whatever I've been doing, because whenever I try to give coffee for free, nobody accepts it and gives me money anyway.
Right. Afternoon, CJ.
Good morning.
Hattie.
I have questions for
Local
you later.
doctors are seeing the
Lucien.
lady, dollars.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, blimey, I feel like I'm in trouble.
Oh, you're not in trouble. It's just about
Probably.
someone related to you.
Okay. No, I'm definitely in
You
trouble
have
because
family?
well, I have no family, so
Right.
that's terrifying. Although
Yeah.
I suspect the last family member to grace this fair land was troublesome, I suppose you could put it.
Right. Which would explain your concern.
Right. I'm sort of waiting for the comeuppance on whatever havoc he wrought to fall in my lap, you know. I'm sure he owes money somewhere down the line.
And
And
blood. Lord and blood.
Right, yes. Oh, of course, yes.
Which I don't want to like ask you too many questions because I know that this because you know who I'm gonna ask about. I think you can guess.
Hello, miss.
Presuming my cousin.
I thought he was your brother.
No, though we do look quite similar.
Oh boy.
Thomas, you can check on the local doctor in there, could you? Make sure they're all good.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. You got your name wrong. I'm still mulling over that.
Joseph.
You were about to say I'm still wanted, miss.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, wanted for milking too many cows.
Right. I mean, fancy dress is a pretty solid disguise in this state.
Right. Well, the fancy dress is in a disguise for a cheap dress because I actually cut it out of curtains, if that's any help.
Oh, fancy curtains then.
Well, they were on sale.
Right, okay.
There was a hole in them, but since I was gonna cut some different shapes in them, I didn't really mind.
Mhm.
I don't have a lot of money, but I do like my stripes.
Right.
And as I said, I'm putting money aside for a wagon. But this my
Highway
Sunday
robbery,
clothes.
those
I don't.
wagoners.
What?
How is she?
Any
Oh,
idea
that's
of
Kurt.
the effects of coffee with this aspirin? Do they mix all right?
N- Well, do let me know, because after that I will know the effects.
Yes, I just thought about that. They told me not to drink any alcohol.
I've no idea. You might want to ask my sister that.
Is she medic?
Yes.
Yes, I'm abysmal when it comes to any sort of medicine.
Me as well. I'm afraid I can't help you, but my sister will be at church later, so you might ask her.
All right. What's her name?
Birdie.
Birdie.
Mhm.
All right. Well, if I bump into a birdie, I shall ask her.
Birdie White. That's right.
What time is church? Isn't it sort of supposed to be right now?
It's at 5. So like in an hour and a half, something like that. 2
Right.
hours.
Okay. Well, you're significantly early.
Right. I was a little afraid it would get crowded.
Right.
I didn't want to miss it. Also, everybody went to bed, so this is kind of my next stop.
Right. Fair enough.
Hi, Mr. Kirk. Good to see you again.
Bloody is one back.
Lucien, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. In case you don't remember, we met at Emerald. You checked on me.
Oh, I do remember. I
Oh, hi.
mean, how could I forget?
It's very nice of you.
Anybody know if Flora still works at the Milky Hole?
The what?
I'm afraid I have no
Milky
idea who
Hole.
that is.
You know, Flora still works over here.
I don't believe we've met. Kirk, was it?
Yes, Kirk. Wayland Kirk.
A pleasure, Lucien Lorde.
A pleasure.
Are you new to the department, or have we just never bumped into one another?
I've been here for 3 years.
No, there we go.
No, I just
You're not
transferred in last week.
Oh, right, okay, yes. Well, a pleasure to meet you. Sort of remind
You
me
have
of
a
the
sense of
bobbies of
humor.
the old, my old country. Ever spent any
Really?
time in London?
No, not at all. I came from San Francisco, and we were like the Blueberry Brigade over there.
Right, yes. Not too dissimilar to what they wear in London, you know. That was always the uniform I aspired to wear, that.
Well, they have them in Saint Denis as well. Similar, right?
Yes.
Yes, and in Blackwater as well.
I see.
I think in Saint
Can't
Denis
say they.
it's the blue, and in Blackwater it's the black.
I
I
sort of
try to
thought I'd
offer
have to wear
them.
it.
I try to offer them coffee as well, but they're not too talkative.
You're gonna, what?
You know, I was neck deep in reports.
Well, I wasn't talking about
Stay out
you.
of
You
trouble.
want some coffee
Oh.
now?
Me trouble never.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say no.
All right. You want some sugar with that?
I think you staying here with us is plenty sugar enough. Thank you.
All right then. Milk?
Is she leaving
no.
town? And now I'm not
All
going to
right.
find out what I've done wrong.
Oh, sorry. Do you want any payment for that?
No, of course not. It's like kindness. I'm trying to be civil.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
I don't know, for some reason, every time I drink a cup of coffee, when I turn to people, you know, I just want to be so dramatic about it. What?
You do it real well. And the hat helps because I can't really see your eyes. Oh, you know what you can do? Whenever I do start my business of coffee, then you can be my patron in the future.
Absolutely. What do you think you're gonna call your shop?
Uh, Somebody said to call it Blackwater, Blackwater.
That's quite good.
And then the milk and sugar one would be the not so Blackwater. I work at Kerrigan, so you know it would be based out of West Elizabeth probably, but I'd go around because I want it to be a wagon so I can. Well, the first idea is really to be able to set up shop wherever my sister is practicing medical because I figured out that's the only way I can spend time with her. She's so busy.
See,
Oh, that's Miss Daphne.
that is a pink outfit if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, she's real bubbly, very
I don't know what this
very
means.
pink, and she's part of the High Society of Women that organized the Tea Party yesterday.
Hmm.
They're a little bit exclusive though. We got thrown out of there.
You got thrown out?
Yeah. So what happened is I was with the preacher, and we had some food for the miners, and the miners didn't show up, so we had excess food, and we thought, why not bring it to the next event so it doesn't go to waste, right? And the lady who organized it, uh, Addie May, Hattie May, she said, "Thanks for the food, but you don't have an invitation, and you're not high society. So if you would be willing to leave, that would be nice."
Well,
So
at
we
least
left,
you tried, right?
right, and then we left the food there and the crates as well, I guess, and that was it. And then the dead end gang showed up in the Bastille where we were having a drink. So we fled Saint-Denis. We came here to the Smithfields, and then there was a bank robbery here. So it was kind of a night, I guess. Anyway, that's what happened yesterday.
Well, today's a new day.
Today is a new day, and it's church, and I'm on leave. I don't work today, so that's nice.
Well, there you go. My first day back for a couple of days. We've switched.
When's church?
In an hour or so.
5, yes, 5 Eastern.
Oh, what was his name again, this guy?
Town's very quiet. I can't find Flora anywhere.
I think it's about a good time to go wash my face in the bag.
I think he's alright. He's been told off for climbing the roofs.
Well, I know he is, but he almost crushed me first time I met him.
Oh, blimey. Alright, never mind. Marshal Lorde.
Well, at least he's not the dog person running around sniffing everybody.
Oh, here in Valentine.
Yeah, apparently that's a fella who wears all yellow, has a little cape, runs around just like that man over there. And he just walks up to people and sniffs them.
Okay.
It's very polite. Little forward.
I'm just saying, if anybody sniffs me, I'm gonna kick them in the teeth.
I don't think I'll kick him in the teeth, but I don't think I want to be sniffed. Sort of par for the course in this town, though. It has a tendency to become odd.
I mean, to be perfectly frank, better a little unique than psychopathic, which is what half the other fucking crossing is.
Right.
I
yes.
mean, I feel like it's kind of less in Blackwater. I don't know.
Oh, afraid I don't make it to Blackwater that often anymore. But yes,
Well, you should.
perhaps you're right.
You should. It's quite civil there, down there.
Well, our
And if you
patrol's
come
getting
by
that
the
far
ranch,
west.
if you come by the ranch, I'll give you fresh milk,
Fresh, extra creamy milk.
extra creamy.
Ranch need any bananas?
Sorry, what?
Does the ranch need any bananas for that milk?
The ranch doesn't, but my friend might. His name's Dante. He cooks a lot.
Dante.
He's going to exchange his banana for her milk.
Dante Malik.
Malik.
Yes.
How's the little plantation down at the city? I can't imagine a day without a banana, to be honest.
I'm very confused. What?
I said I can't imagine a day without a banana.
Oh, right. I think somebody gave him a recipe to make them caramelized bananas.
Oh, yeah. I'll flambe mine in rum. That's my preferred breakfast these days.
That does sound nice. Myself, I can't really cook. I look away and it's burnt.
Right, okay. Best eat it raw. My advice.
Well, I give my friend a lot of produce and then he feeds me. It's a pretty good deal.
That sounds like a perfect deal.
I get the
Perks
feeling
of
my
being a
character
ranch
is
hand.
glitched right now.
Sorry.
Sorry, apologies, miss.
No, it's all right.
Was that statement anything horribly untoward I need to read up on? Or was it pretty run
No, I in the general details, I just wrote it as the off the statement basically. There is no set like real statement. It's just the incident details.
Okay, all right. I was gonna stay with you, but obviously that will fit and took priority.
Yeah.
All right, Lucia. It's the same Lucia of the blue ribbon. Said she worked for the Transport Authority, right?
Yes.
I'll just be down at this stable for a moment.
All right, Lord.
Sometimes my character does this thing where his head will not stop like looking around. And it reminds me of when the horses are like obsessed with other horses and you have to sort of like relog them basically. I'm just going to go ahead and do that because it probably happened when you go into an instance in this game. Like if you go into the the hotel or like a speakeasy or something, sometimes they completely freak out. Lol.
It's right sometimes when I'm wearing my nice clothes.
Miss anything? Any horrendous crime?
Ain't dark enough here.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, every spat of mud of Valentine on this dress is a crime.
It's a fair point. Should start taking statements, Lord.
Yes, I'll write it up. We'll bring
Round up all the mud
Oh, yeah.
in town and question it.
Wait, all right, hear me out. If you put a lot of mud in the jail cell, a lot of criminals are not gonna end up in there.
I mean, it doesn't stop them coming into Valentine generally.
Yeah,
I guess you're right.
I don't think they necessarily do the crime to end up in a jail cell. But I wouldn't put it past a few of them.
I mean, I've definitely had some
Yeah.
who only did the crime for the chase, literally.
Yeah, some do just
Wait,
seem to
who
want
did that?
attention.
Who does that?
Oh, there's been a lot of them over there. For some reason, a lot of Russians are like that.
Oh, like Mr. Pavel?
Pavel, I don't know, Miss Pavel.
Pavel Boris?
Boris rings a bell.
Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure. He's
I mean,
quite,
literally, they're bonkers. Bonkers.
yeah.
I
I've
got
heard the
one
stories
to
of
hand
them.
themselves in by writing them a poem. I got another one to hand themselves in by handcuffing myself to the sheriff's office so I could not chase them.
Blimey. I had one hand
Well,
himself over for a slice of banana bread once.
goes to say points for creativity, I guess. Creativity? Words. Ugh. You
Yeah,
get what
well,
I mean.
I tend to be a little unusual in the department.
I can sense that. And again, I guess so is everybody in their own way.
Oh, I don't think I am.
You're not unusual. You have the name of a man who's right out of a book, out of a novel.
Well, yes, I suppose the novelization version of me is extremely unusual, but I'm
Just like every other lord.
Well,
Well,
yes.
hopefully not.
Well, my cousin was particularly unusual.
Right, the one you were talking about.
Yes, Senior Deputy Stone, I think, actually encountered him once or twice.
I see. Well, I won't pry. It's none of my business.
Yeah, he was just a menace, really.
Another scallywag.
Right.
Well, so far, that thing I was telling you about is still happening to me. I meet some dangerous people, but they think I'm sweet, so they're nice.
It can be an effective defense.
Happened
I've
with
used it
the.
often.
I'm sure you did. You seem very sweet indeed.
It's very disarming.
Yes,
Maybe more accurate.
but yeah, it happened with the handsome hack from the Santa.
I mean, you're lucky you ain't his wife.
Right. Uh, I feel
Unless
like
you
by the
are.
end of the conversation, I was almost his daughter or his
Yeah,
granddaughter.
yeah. That would be
He wanted to
second
teach
guess.
me to shoot and such, because I can't. But well, he also threatened to murder somebody, so I kind of stayed away.
My chases with that lot are usually via telegram.
I do
I
believe they
tell
go
them where I'm
around.
going. And
Oh,
they
I
stay
just
the
found
fuck
him on
away.
the. He was just brushing the porch of the road's general store. I didn't go far to find him.
I think they do collect family members.
Very much
He
so.
does, but since the person he's trying to kill, he considers his daughter. I'm not too much in a hurry.
Oh, blimey.
I believe it's Miss McFarlane. I'm not too sure which one though, MJ or the other one. But they are aware, I guess.
I should hope so.
Yeah, I'll let Mr. Gray know, and then I'll let Mr. McFarlane know. Anyway, I've only arrived 5 days ago. Seems like a lifetime.
Okay, now.
But it's alright. I made a lot of friends.
Yeah, if you keep giving away coffee, it'll work.
I mean, I guess it does. But then I tried to give away apple pie and chocolate milk earlier, and I made someone jealous because I didn't have enough.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you gave it to the wrong person.
No, I gave it at one person that helped me out when I arrived, gave me $200, and then I wanted to be kind in repayment, but
I
then
see. Take
someone else.
charity from strangers, but not from the sheriff's department.
Oh, she was from the sheriff's department. She was
Well, you
Augustine Timms.
take charity from lady sheriffs and not
Well,
rough, scary-looking bastards.
all right, I'll take your money, but you have to be a partner in my business.
Well, I prefer to have the money repaid so that I can pass it on to the next willing business person.
But this is the first time I meet you. How do I know I'll be able to give it back to you?
Well, if you can't, then I'll have to work harder.
That
I'll take it. Just give me the money if you can't find him. I don't mind.
I'm sure you don't. All right, I'll take the money. Whatever you want to give, I will accept. Thank you.
Well, you tell me what you need and I'll arrange for it with the bank in the city.
I need a lot, so just give what you can.
Well, can I suggest you start relatively small with perhaps a middling-sized wagon?
Well, I wanted a small wagon. And I almost have enough of that, but then somebody said, a friend of mine said, "Don't buy the small one. Buy the 6,000 one,
I
because
mean,
that one."
6,000 is a middling. Yeah.
Oh, it is. For me, it's a big one. Right.
But
Well, I
the big ones push about 20,000.
right. I was gonna buy the 1,750.
It's like a little cart, right?
Yes,
How much does it hold? 4 or 5?
What am I
one.
looking at right now?
1? It's not good enough.
Yes. The 6,000 I think is 4 or 5.
Okay.
I have $1,600 at this point.
I'll check with the
In fact,
wagoneer. In fact,
Good afternoon, madam. Deputy Lord.
Hi.
Everything all right? Do you need any assistance with anything?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. I'll hear it out.
Some wolves.
Wolves. Right.
Yeah.
Would you like me to fetch a doctor?
No, I just saw a doctor.
Okay. Are you trying to get somewhere right now? Perhaps I can help you get there.
In the bathhouse.
Okay, well, you're almost there, I suppose. I can walk you down there if you like.
Okay, if you want.
Oh, why not? What's your name? I'm Lucien.
Martina.
Pleasure. This is your horse.
Yeah, he's just following me.
Oh, it's a good horse, well trained.
He's really following me.
Yeah. Trying to keep you safe from me. Probably thinks I'm a threat. Maybe he thinks I'm a wolf.
Maybe.
I assure you I'm not a wolf. Lovely horse.
Yeah. Where are you from?
London, England.
Oh,
Yes. I'm a sort of a little far from home right now.
what you doing out here? Oh,
Well, originally I was looking for a family member, but he had passed, so I just sort of stayed. Ended up taking a job with the department.
okay. Do you like it?
Yes, it's quite fulfilling.
Okay.
All right. Well, we've got you to the bathhouse here. Let me get the door for you.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a room here or anything?
Yeah, upstairs.
Ah, perfect. All right. Well, you stay safe. Try and watch out for any wolves.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Have a nice afternoon. You never know, man. You never know. She might be like walking up the street like, there was a serial killer. He stabbed me in the neck. Slash me dead.
they were having their ceremony. They wouldn't let me in. Bring it up with the church. Not a
I
fan
will.
of the church. Don't mind your
Well.
gods, but not your church.
Preacher Patrick
Anyway.
is a real decent man, though, so I will bring it up.
I ain't called him peeping yet, like every other fucking preacher that's come before, but that's another matter.
I fucking love Stone, dude.
What
He's so
the?
good. What? Oh,
I
Stone,
don't know
yeah.
what he's talking about.
Well, he is a little unorthodox, but he has been around for a long time. I assure you he's seen it all.
I see. I can respect that.
Yeah, he's a fine man.
I hope I don't bother you standing here.
Not at all, no. I suppose so long as you know that if something starts to happen, you need to scarper and run away, you know.
I do know that. I'm real good at being a wallflower and being invisible.
I suppose that works.
Well, people usually say it in a not so kind way to me, but Phyllis, why must you be such a wallflower?
Wallflower. Afternoon.
It like insipid, I think is what they mean.
Oh. Well, it sounds so, so pleasing to be a wallflower. I don't think I would hate being a wallflower, you know?
Well, they mean the wallflowers on like wallpaper, like a part of the furniture kind of thing.
Right. Well, I think it would be quite, you know, I think I'd take it as a compliment. You know, there's really
That's what
nothing
I do.
more dull than a wall. You know, what better thing to find on the wall than a flower?
I guess.
You know, it's quite pleasing to the
I'll
eye. It really takes the droll, repetitive brickwork, you know, and then permeated with a nice, beautiful flower.
You're
Mm.
right.
I suppose their
I do like
intention is
flowers.
one thing, but perhaps you just need to reframe it as something positive.
Well, I already kind of had, but it in a different way. Just like it can be really useful to be invisible.
Yeah, that's
Just
true,
like
I
keep your head
suppose.
down and be ignored.
Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose it depends on whether you want company or not. As to, you know, there's a
Oh, I'll right.
difference between solace and loneliness, you know.
I mean, I was specifically thinking of a situation with a lady with a red cloth mask and a red corset that was being, well, trying to make people scared, and she didn't say a word to me just because I just looked down and didn't say nothing.
Right, well, she has her own game that she's playing, and she's only interested in certain people that are on that playing board, as she places it, so I wouldn't take it
Certain
personally.
certain people that are men.
I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with her case, but
Yes.
yes, as far as I'm aware. She has a particular affliction, I think. Not too dissimilar to
hmm
my cousin, in fact.
I am aware, but the nice personality is not so nice, so can't imagine what the bad one is like.
Yes. Probably best to just steer clear or, you know, remain a wallflower when she's about.
Exactly. I guess what I was trying to say is I'm not trying to avoid normal people, just the ones I don't want to talk to.
Yeah. That's a good thing, I suppose. I get the sense that people are showing up for church.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Well,
My, my
I'm gonna make my
Mm.
way towards Rhodes.
Okay. Would you like
All
company?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Well, enjoy church, Phyllis. Hope to see you soon.
Thank you.
It was
See you.
good to see you again, Phyllis.
Likewise.
And by the way, that dress, amazing.
Thank you. I like it too. That's why I wear
Absolutely,
it.
absolutely stunning. I'm telling you, there's
Thank you so much.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
I'm not too sure.
Well, anyway, you have a good day.
Thank you.
You suspect anything to be happening in Rhodes, or are we just sort of meandering over? Get out of here for the church.
Yes, and yes. No, there was a tip that came in a little while ago from Delaware, I think it was, saying that somebody might be potentially setting up to rob the bank in Rhodes.
Right. I'll send a quick tip in so they know we've left. Kirk with a K, right?
Yes.
I don't know of any other way to spell it, but you never know. So why Saints Crossing? You were born and bred San Francisco, is that right?
Yes. I sadly found myself in a pickle, to say the least, and it wasn't really my choice to leave in the first place. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
When you're fighting a corrupt system, the people you're fighting is the people in top, and they have all the leverage. You gotta choose your fights.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it was. I was gonna fight it though, but then my entire family came into the mix. Sometimes, it doesn't feel right. Sometimes they're just, powers you can't control.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you did your best.
But it's not too bad around here.
Yes, it's a marked change from London for me. I don't know much about San Francisco.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have more elbow room here.
Right. Never spent so much time on a horse either.
Yeah, that's. I think that was probably the hardest adjustment.
I've grown to
Over
quite.
having a sore ass every day.
Yes, there's that. I have grown to quite like it, though. Appreciate it. Oh, blimey.
Goddamn snakes.
Yep, that's another one. I've got any of those in London.
One thing for sure though, the thunderstorms here, they are very fucking loud.
Yes. I suppose maybe that's the open expanse of land as well. Nothing to trap the sound.
How long have you been a deputy for?
I was deputised in November
Ah.
of last year. So relatively new, but a few months under the belt now. It's rewarding and challenging all in its own merit, I suppose.
Yeah, there's definitely, you know, like a whole buffet of different people to interact with. That's for sure.
Right. For the most part, I quite like everybody in the department, at least, which is nice. I worked on the docks in London, and while there were a few people that were pleasant, for the most part they were, I suppose, the opposite. Not always the most comfortable company. Much prefer the SCSD. It's a little more like a noble profession as well. The chaps on the docks were not too bothered about anything other than really drinking and such. Afternoon. Recognize any of them?
I think one of them might be Chompy.
Oh right, yes, that was Chompy. I have no idea if any of them are wanted right now, the 10-ton gang.
I don't think he is. I had a little run-in with him earlier today, and I looked them all up, and I couldn't find anybody wanted.
Alright. They're an odd lot. Sometimes they seem to be sort of making a go of, you know, official business, and then suddenly they're running amok.
Convenience criminals.
Right. That's a very cute way to put it. To put what? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Afternoon.
Pardon.
Get out of the road.
I've got no idea. I've done one name change before, but I wasn't sure if I was allowed to or not.
Jesus.
Oh, it's just me, Kirk.
Waylon. Oh, the wallflower thing, yeah. I thought wallflower just meant shy, but I don't know. Wasn't there a movie called Wallflower or something not long ago?
Gentlemen,
Afternoon.
you ride fast or I ride slow?
You know what? I think it's both.
Right, fair enough. You didn't run into the fellas I ran into.
What did you run into?
Some people who wanted to talk about robberies.
Was it the 3 people, perhaps?
No, just 2 of them.
Perhaps you were on the road. We cut across the heartlands.
Oh yeah, I went via Emerald. Either way, I convinced them they didn't want to talk about robberies. So now I can get back to the city and eat. See you lot later, gentlemen.
Enjoy your meal.
See you, Stone.
There's something I was going to look up, but I can't remember what it was, so I'm just going to stand here with my clipboard out on the porch.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a little nap.
All right. Enjoy.
See you later.
Yeah, good to meet you. Guess I could take a ride around. Seems like no one's in Blackwater, so we can get over there. Why are the dogs going crazy today? What are they doing? Okay. No.
Nothing. Could I ask a favour of you?
Yeah.
Could you wait here for Martin?
It's so dicky white. Like his voice. It's hilarious. Oh, what a band. Sorry, VOD watchers. It's that time of night again. The miles away girl. No. Did the game crash? No, it didn't. Wow. Did it look like it crashed to you? Because it looked like it crashed to me. VOD watchers. It's the Miles Away Girl by the Wild Hearts. No one's ever heard of this band. One of my favorite bands ever. She's miles and miles and miles and miles away. Oh, fuck. Well, it must be the reason you bring out the devil in me. But she never seems to have any money, 'cause the decent people never get paid. 'Cause we can get miles away, miles away, miles away. She's miles and miles and miles and miles away. What's Lucien up to? Just patrolling? Afternoon.
Howdy.
Deputy Lord. Are you alright? You need a lift somewhere?
Nope. Actually, there's a horse right there.
Oh, well, there you go.
About to take you up on him. I'll take your horse.
Alright.
Thank you. Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, no problem. The fuck? To be fair, I do that on Levi all the time. Run everywhere. There was a day where I was just walking down this road right here. And this woman pulled up and pulled a gun on me and was like, "You okay? Do you need a ride somewhere?" And I was like, "Why the fuck have you got a gun on me, bro?" She was like, "I don't know. You could be pulling some sort of scam." It's so confusing. Because this city is ghost. He's not the deputy the city deserves, but it's the one he needs. I never thanked you. You'll never have to. His voice goes so insane by the end of those movies. Go and watch the first one, by the way. I watched them like, I don't know, a couple of years ago. Close enough that my memory is retained. His voice in the first movie, his Batman voice, is completely normal. He's like, "Rachel, where are you? I don't know, where's Rachel? Where's Rachel? Can someone tell me where Rachel is? Where's Rachel?" And in the fucking last movie, his voice is insane. What's AM? Let's go buy some supplies. Some fries, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. Double for time. Who the fuck is that? Bruv, why are you running everywhere? I'll be running up behind me like that. That's how you get RDM'd. I think you're a fucking panther. He knows all the chords. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. If he doesn't make the scene, he's doing all right. Ding, bing, bing. La da bum. Bum, bum, bum. About any trumpet playing band. Rock and roll. Sultans. Yeah, the Sultans play Creole. Jumping streams went from a super dynamic one to you just vibing, yeah, dude. Just vibing in Blackwater. This is what my stream is. These sort of like, this is my second channel, but these second late night streams are usually like 2 hours of me saying nothing as we just listen to music, followed by intense chaos where I get shot in the spine. Okay. Miss Blackwell, thank you very much for the selection of books. I shall take time this week to enjoy them. The doctors have given me a clean bill of health. I've been told to take it easy. I shall return them to you on time on time. I shall return them to you on time. I shall return them to you. Come on, we're going to do this. And thank you for the photograph. It's interesting to see my cousin again after all these years, even if he had become quite the menace. He strikes an oddly lonely pose for someone who repeatedly claimed to never be alone. Her grandmother would have liked the photographs. She had a fondness for him that I think he rarely felt from others. I hope you're keeping well and your injuries are healing well. Yours, Lucien, Lorde. I meant to send that before. We're back on this song. And this one. I did my interview for Wild RP or for something within Wild RP. Okay, cadet. I treat this stream like late night radio, yeah. And then suddenly we're in a gunfight and Van Horn. You know. I'm already gone. I'll never be the same. The fuck is that? That a fucking NPC?
One of the boats that arrived yesterday had a rat problem, so today Blackwater has a rat problem.
I swear this place is getting worse.
Just wandering around Blackwater by myself. How the fuck I've never been taken hostage, I don't know. Kidnapped. Are you an NPC? I just can't tell. I think that is. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm just sort of... I can't every day speak for fucking 2 full 4-hour streams, you know? Like, I do the day stream where I put a lot more mental effort in. And this is just my, like, I'm literally just deleting hours with this fucking shit. And also what I often end up doing is I end the other stream. I go non-verbal for 2 hours. I make some dinner, I eat some dinner, and then I start this stream up. And I'm tired for like 2 hours. And then like now or around 10ish, I'll get like a little bit of a second wind. But I think it's like, if I eat food, most of the time I'm done. I'm done. It's like turn your brain off. You're done. Where should we go? Strawberry? Oh, dangerous. Dangerous song. Poetry. I must have sneezed. On knees, I freeze. I mean, I just choked up. But somehow I slept a dream. I mean, I dream of nothing. I'm able to breathe a sweet relief now that you're here for me. A northern degree dove into me, now I'm recovering. ugly side. A CB wave away for conversation flow. I almost know all the words. You're caged to wage this rage. Don't let me go. It's just a poem. A kick and a scream is all that seems to mean a lot thus far. I won't let you on my stage, my page. You can't know, yet you have to know that I only want you to see my favorite part of me and not my ugly side and not my ugly side. So calm. Is that Hank Hammer? And now it's dark. I look for you to light my heart. I'm between the moon and where you are. I know I can't be far. Dude, what a fucking track, dude. I love that shit. That is my... It was one of my fucking Getting Clean albums. Are you more of a lyrics or beat vibe guy when it comes to music? I don't know, really. I don't think either. I think I just like what I like, and sometimes I like it for the lyrics, and sometimes I like it for sometimes I like it for just how it sounds. I mean, usually I don't. You don't know the lyrics to a song, right? When you first listen to it, so. I'm usually hooked in by how it sounds, and then, you know, whatever. The Knife Man cometh. Fucking Christ. Martin Yeager threatened by a self-proclaimed knife man intent on spreading terror and threatening message. Tell them they will all be dead within the year. Jesus. Never heard that before. It's good. Yeah, that's Ugly Side by Blue October. Absolutely fucking... devastating couple of albums for me. I mean, if you don't have any sort of attachment to those albums, they can be sort of just, you know, fine, average dad rock sounding. But I have a huge emotional attachment to those albums, and it's just like a lot of his stuff is about getting clean from drugs and alcohol and trying to sort his life out. And I found those albums in a similar when I was in a similar place, and it just did that thing where you're just like, oh, this song is about me, you know. I bet you think this song is about you. And I did, you know, I just romanticized it as a early 20s kid. And then just carried it with me. And I love them. I absolutely love that band. I love the way they produce music. They do like a sort of normal rocky album, then they'll put out some sort of weird fucking experimental shit. Then they'll do like a weird blend of just like fucking poetry and music. I went to see them live for the first time last year or the year before. Loved it. Went by myself, sat in a corner and just fucking lost my mind. This I found from Sons of Anarchy. This I got off the Sons of Anarchy OST. There's a particular point because he is the son of John, right? It's just a cool sounding song, you know. You just want to grab a whiskey and smoke a cigar. In the cool of the day, called Adam by his name, but he refused to answer. He was naked and ashamed. You know, this one I think for me is, I couldn't give a fuck about the lyrics. It's something to do with Jesus and the Bible. I don't know anything about Jesus and the Bible, but the vibe, you know, the vibe. John the Revelator. Who's that writer? John the Revelator wrote the book of the seven seals. Who's that writing? Look at him. Who's that writing? Who's that writer? John the Revelator wrote the book. Tell me who's that writing? John the Revelator. Alright, well, nothing going on in Strawberry. Moxley, Wade, Beckett, +2, just left Strawberry. Heading south, possibly towards Valentine and Blackwell. They picked up items from John on the left for reasonable team. They're planning something. Alright. I guess I'll ride to Valentine then. Afternoon. Alright. Not a massive Coldplay fan or anything, but I do think they have a couple of absolute bangers. I just think it can't be denied. I know they're sort of cringy and just like white music, you know, the most white music of all time. I really want to go to Valentine actually. The church is happening, isn't it? Fuck it. I can just leave immediately and go to Johannesburg or something. But they have a few tracks that I can't deny I love. I like this one. Clocks. The Scientist. I mean, this was back when they were a bit more indie. This album, right? In fact, this might be the song that put them on the map. If I don't really know. I actually found Coldplay kind of like... Weirdly, I've seen them live like 3 times. But like, never really acted... Oh, it's not like I sought out tickets. I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. Who's this I'm following?
How's it going?
Gonna let him get ahead of me because I don't know who that is and it's awkward. Yeah, like I had a girlfriend when I was sort of like 19, 20, and she was like, I've got tickets to Coldplay and you're coming with me, and I was like, sure. And it was like it was like Earl's Court or Ali Pali or somewhere. I feel like it was Earl's Court. But it was really good. Like they're very good live. Again, like I'm not a big fan of all their stuff or anything, but they are quite good live. And yeah, they had all sorts of shit going off. I remember like there being like loads of random shit going around in the crowd. You know, like they have like the balls and stuff that they punch around at. But they did pretty good there. I saw them, and then I saw them, I think, at a festival twice. They headlined one of the festivals I went to. Again, was pretty good, and they're a good sort of headline festival act when you're with, like, you know, like a significant other or something. Because you can... imagine listening to this song, you know, your boyfriend or girlfriend's got their arms around you, you got their arms around them, and you're just sort of singing along, you've had a drink. And there's that festival atmosphere. Really fucking solid vibe that was. I remember that. And then I saw him again, I think, at a different festival where I wasn't with like someone they were on. This is a song that I picked up. I know this is a very famous song and everyone knows it, but I only found it like a year or 2 ago. This was also off of my breakup playlist. I found this when I was going through that breakup with Emma a couple of years ago because it was in a game I was playing on my phone. Santeria Sublime. Santeria Sublime. But I know I've heard it a couple times in my life, but yeah, I just like listen. I remember listening to it laying on my sofa, and the sun was coming through the window, and I was playing this game on my phone, and just sort of feeling kind of low and bummed out, and it kind of picked me up, and I was like, "There you go, great song, done. You win my heart, song. You carried me through like 3 minutes and 2 seconds of my life." Do you have a mask or a beard? Oh, Christ. Alright, church is on. I always forget about church. And I really wanna say. I think Coldplay are a solid band, yeah. But it's they sort of just became, they're just like Nickelback. It's the same thing, isn't it? They got popular and everyone rejects you if you become too popular. Eastern Heartlands. Concerned citizen has reported that an illegal activity was taking place around the Eastern Heartlands. One of my most favorite piece of music is Mike Oldfield's "Wonderful Land." Never heard of it, no. Mike Oldfield, "Wonderful Land." Can you hear this, chat? I don't know if it's being routed through. What's a wagon with boxes marked for Saint Denis doing rolling north out of Emerald Ranch? Don't know what that means. Thought they're dropping off bank bonds. I'll just go and do this. Why does that sound so familiar?
Howdy.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Doing very well.
What's your name?
Howdy.
I'm Deputy Lucien Lorde.
All right, come on. I need to get inside the sheriff's station.
I need to borrow you for a second. Who's this
Yep.
motherfucker over here?
All right. Moxley
Tell
Allen,
that
I
motherfucker
presume?
Too. That would be me. I have a gun I want in there.
Okay.
Be my Schofield. I spent a lot of money on it.
Any reason for the weapon?
The weapon on you? Yeah,
Yes.
because they're not going to give it to me unless I force you to give it to me.
Well, could always
Come on,
ask
hit your
nicely.
plate.
I don't know. Last time I asked nicely, I was told emphatically to turn myself in.
Exactly. Remember that?
He wasn't there for that.
How about I go and look for it for you?
Yeah, but I'm going to come in with you. I think I'm going to have a
Wow.
couple people hang out as well while we do it.
All
Put
How's
your
right.
hands
that?
up for me, okay?
Or how about I go and fetch it for you?
Oh, you
And
going to
then
get
you
it for me real
can
quick?
leave peacefully.
Yeah, that's going to be the plan. I don't want to hurt you.
Put up
Alright.
your hands for a second. We need a meta payment for some folk.
But you are going to let me inside with you. And he's going to... Two of us inside with you because I
Yeah.
think you're just going to lock the door and wait for your friends to come.
Of course.
Right.
Alright, let's go. No time not the fucking president. Come on.
And the gun you're looking for is...
It's my Schofield inside. Sheriff Sand told me he's keeping it in his leverage area.
Be in the corner, shouldn't it?
Wait, make sure he drops his fucking guns.
Yeah, actually, once you're done with that, I'm gonna have a little search on you, okay?
I'm not going to try anything. There's plenty of
Yeah,
you.
but I know, but I need something from you as well.
Deputy Lucien Lorde, eh?
What could you possibly want from me? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I mean,
He probably just wants your guns.
exactly. Ain't that difficult, partner?
Right.
Just hand me the gun.
You don't have a gun of your own?
Oh, I do, but it's always nice to have more.
I'm afraid I don't see your gun anywhere here.
It might be melted down, brother.
I don't think they melted it down. He definitely said he was holding on to it. He got it last time I was arrested. Bank robbery. Oh, sheriff station robbery. All that good stuff.
Tell the boys to grip up on the porch extra.
All right. What were you arrested for last time?
Bank robbery is what they caught me for, but I also, you know, kidnapped a few deputies, robbed the sheriff's station, all that good stuff.
It's Lancaster.
Oh, a Lancaster and a Schofield. Schofield, I put about $1,000 into, so I would definitely like that back.
All right. And you're sure Sand doesn't have it on him?
Oh, I hope not. Is he around? You telegram him, ask him to come here. What's his telegram? I could get one of my boys to tell him to come here that I have you and I want my fucking gun back.
Hey, partner, it's supposed to be here. That's what he said, isn't it?
Yep, he said he's keeping it right here in Valentine for me.
Why would the fucking Lancaster be here, but the fucking Schofield would not be?
Did they take the weapons off you for two different situations?
Nope.
No.
Same situation. You'll see it was my one arrest. There's probably a bunch of things involved in it. 600, 700, something like that days altogether.
Right. Right, well, I can only find a Lancaster under your name.
While we sort that out, just
Yeah, I haven't put his hands up. Take his guns then. And
Put your
that
hands up.
Lancaster. We'll take that Lancaster as well.
yeah.
There's your
Put your hands up.
Lancaster.
Put your hands
Yeah.
up. I like it.
We'll take the Lancaster.
Thank you, partner. $115 Lancaster, Schofield, a few bullets, handcuffs.
I
What you
mean,
think?
leave him a few bucks.
Leave him a few bucks.
Yeah, leave him about, you know, 25, 50 bucks, something like that. Whatever you think's nice enough. He's been pretty cordial with us. But Lancaster, his handgun, that all
Right.
works.
Just took 80 bucks off him. I think that'd be enough.
Yeah, that's
We just
good.
leave him.
What was that?
We just leave him, yeah. Even with his
Well,
Lancaster.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
take his Lancaster, and you get a nice extra gun just in case.
Hooray.
You got any
Okay.
cuffs on him or anything?
Oh, yeah, street cuffs on him, but
Yeah, I think we're all right with cuffs.
yeah. I won't be too greedy now.
Wait, I
Are we
mean,
going
can you make sure he has it? He drops his Schofield as well. I don't want to turn my back on the guy with a gun.
Just put it in your pocket or something, okay? Or just drop your belt.
There you
Hopefully.
go.
Yeah, appreciate it. Just keep the door open.
Thank you, Deputy.
You have a wonderful afternoon, Mr. Allen and co.
1 second.
You as well.
Take care, Lucien.
Adios.
Adios. I'll stare him down. Gotta watch him leave town as well, so I can send my telegram out. They ruined your song, Shaz. Well, there goes my I haven't been robbed yet record. It was always going to happen on Lucien, eventually. Alright, did anyone get a fucking telegram out? There's all those people in Valentine. You know what, I probably better go and fucking send a telegram, but actually, let me go get another gun. Alright, what did they take off me? 85 bucks. Did they take 85? 85 and a Lancaster. There were 6 of them, right?
Lord.
Afternoon. I've got to
Howdy.
go and send a little telegram. If you wouldn't mind coming with.
Of course.
I've just been accosted by Moxley Allen and a group. Keep an eye out. They might still be about.
I saw them leave, I think southeast up the hill.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Yes, they're searching for a gun. They took $85 off me and they're like, oh, are you sure this isn't their group?
Fairly certain. These horses were here.
Yes, they're after sand, though.
I think sand was in Strawberry last I saw.
Yeah. Actually. Bloody solid first day back.
Yeah, I can't really do much at the moment. They just approved me for light duty.
Yeah, same. Good start to the day to have 6 guns pulled on me. And all in the middle of church.
Sorry, Lord.
That's alright. Half of the course.
After what?
Par for the course, you know. No one got hurt, at least. All they took was a Lancaster, so...
This
alright, let me...
fucking door.
yeah, I know, it's a bloody nightmare. Let me write this up. What is it called when you force someone to do something in this fucking game?
I just need a moment.
All right.
Good
Evening.
night. Don't know.
Is it non-violent if they don't actually do anything? Five plus. Moxie plus 5 unknown. And productivity law. Pull gun to march him into the Valentine. Sheriff's office. They were searching for a. There's a 16th. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We just got a tip from Tess Cassidy saying Valentine Bank about to be robbed.
Alright. I'm gonna pop your head
Or
out the
literally
door.
just.
I cannot do anything. I can. My arm's supposed to still be in a cast technically, but it's not.
Yeah, it's alright. You can shout martial law, I suppose.
I'll have a quick look around really quickly. Give me a second. We got people being held up in the bank.
Alright. Do you want to go and begin?
Yep.
And I'll be over just.
I'll send another tip.
Jesus, why did he do that? Non-canon, it doesn't count.
He's all inside. Deputy Brady from St. Scott Sheriff's Department.
How you doing? Just you there today?
Just not just me, no.
Just you?
Not at the moment.
No? Alright, well.
No.
Okay, I'm happy to talk to you, but when everybody else arrives, I want you to send over your prettiest deputy.
Sure.
Doesn't matter if they're man, woman, non-binary, I don't give a fuck. All I care about is a pretty face.
That's what you want. Who have you
That's
got
all
inside
I
at
want,
the
baby.
moment?
I got my 2 pals. You know the Grim Sheeper?
Cool.
Yep, and Jubilee.
Anybody
Got the best
outside?
leg in the crossing. As in hostages?
No, anybody outside the bank? Or do you have any hostages?
Anybody outside?
Oh,
No, no, baby. It's just the 3 of us.
fair enough. Do you have any hostages?
No, sir. We ain't in the business of taking hostages.
Fair enough.
It ain't necessary. Now, we gonna be able to have a civilized conversation then, or are you gonna be storming this place?
We can have a conversation.
That's a good man. That fella on the horse, is he with you?
He is with me, aye.
Daddy? What's your name? Come on, we all getting acquainted.
Deputy Lucien Lorde, a pleasure.
Can't hear you. Is he handsome?
For sure.
Deputy Lucien Lorde, a pleasure.
Howdy, Mr. Deputy Lord, rather.
Yeah.
My, you're a looker, aren't you?
Thank you
let me
very
just
much.
Let me just get a good look. I was just saying to your friend here that once more your compatriots arrive, I will make sure that I'm talking to the prettiest one of y'all.
All right. Any reason for that?
I'm a sucker for a pretty face, and I'm looking for spouse number 21.
21. Fair enough.
Say, speaking of, Senior Deputy Timms, you know she's available today.
I don't believe so.
She and I, we got a
Tell you,
connection.
no.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough. No. See, she and I, we got a connection. Like here. You know my friend Jedediah here.
Do you have enough?
Appreciated.
Let me know if it's too heavy.
Yep, no, I got it.
Alright.
Right. Beautiful. Okay. Alright.
Howdy, Lord. What's the situation?
3 of them inside, no hostages.
It is very, very
Specifically
early.
want to speak to the
I would
prettiest
like
person, apparently.
Coffee, please. I would like 3 coffees, one for each of my compatriots.
Brady's
Well-
dealing
on the
with.
horse. Who is that beautiful redhead on the horse?
There we go.
I was gonna say, whichever deputy's already handling negotiations can do so.
Right.
Just
Want that
asking
her
for your
over?
name. I can see if she wants to come over, that's what I would.
Alright, 'cause I'm looking for the prettiest deputy, and, you know.
So
you're
I've
a
had.
handsome man,
I
I'm a
don't
sucker
think
for a
you're
redhead.
finding me with that. I think Brady over there is pretty enough.
I mean,
pretty
He's already
pretty.
handling the
Sucker for a redhead.
negotiations.
Well, that's okay. That's how we're playing. That's how we're playing. Alright, now. Get some grand rules, alright? We ain't doing no riding through checkpoints, alright? We ain't those kind of people. Now, we don't want to shoot either. We ain't in the business of murder. So we're not going to shoot unless you shoot first. When we finish up, we're going to ride nice and peaceful just past the sheriff's office there. You are obviously welcome to pursue us. However, it's just the 3 of us. Like I said, we ain't in the business of shooting. We only going to shoot if you shoot us back. And we ain't going for heads neither. We ain't going for horses neither.
I don't mind staying back and locking up if you want to go, Sweeney.
I can't go anywhere.
Stopping us from not letting you actually
I know
go
we've
back
got
to
some others on the way. McGregor's coming from Rhodes.
If we have a lot, you and I can stay back, but I can't chase or anything.
There's McGregor. I'll go fill him in.
My compatriot
Alright.
there.
Sure, I'll have a chat with mine.
Alright. So they're saying they might shoot us down if we leave.
Let's head over to these 2 quick.
Aye.
Depending on if Brady wants to go, that could be 4 of us. Sweeney's wanting to stay. He can't go on a pursuit.
Aye. We just need to lock up. They've got no hostages.
Okay. Well,
At
just
the
4 of
moment.
us is fine
Aye.
to go after
There's-
them.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them at the moment. So, no hostages, 3 of them. They don't want to shoot us as long as we don't shoot them. They said we're more than welcome to pursue though.
They're
I'll go
heading
get it,
northeast, they said.
Aye, heading northeast outside, past the sheriff's office.
Northeast, okay. Did you warn them that if they lead us to a funnel, we will not take kindly to that?
Sure, I'll let them know.
Yes, please do.
That's what the fella who was leading negotiations.
They claim they were not going to
Aye, they claim they won't.
use...
Yeah, I said something of they don't want to run us through a checkpoint, as they called it.
And that they were not going to fire upon us
Mumsy, are
unless
you feeling
we fire
alright?
upon them.
Howdy, so you gonna shoot us down when we leave or not?
Am I sounding funny?
No.
All right. I'm willing to play ball. All right, that is more than fair. We like to play nice, like I said. We ain't in the business of murder. We do not think that you need to. We don't think anybody needs to get injured today. Nah, it's fine. We're just engaging in the sacred act of commerce. Good old American capitalism. Banks steal from us, we steal from the bank. That feels fair, doesn't it? Hey. Yeah, kind of it. Exactly. I like the way you think. Okay, so how many people you got out there? Because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, I just need a mo. I'll be right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, well, that seems fair. There's only 3 of us, so I don't think you need to be sending the entire cavalry out of it for us. I mean, you don't know me. I ain't no dead-end kid. I'm 40 years old. Got 'em old
She seems
bones.
kind of pushy.
I do like that mustache.
Like she's in charge.
Maybe.
You know who you remind me of? You remind me of my
That
ex.
is not my binoculars.
That was good. He was a very handsome man. Made me laugh. There you go. That was ex-husband number 13, I think. I've been married 20 times, my friend. I got 13 ex-husbands, and I got what's my numbers? I got 13 ex-husbands. No, actually, I got 11 ex-husbands, and I got 9 ex-wives. That's right. Remind me of I think it's ex-husband. It's my 13th one I married. So.
No, you're doing better than me. I've got 0.
Well, I mean, marriage ain't all it cracked up to be. Like I said, you know, I don't like being tied down. I prefer to do the tying down. Speaking of, hey, if you're in the market for a wife, you know, I know someone who's available.
I think perhaps they do have a hostage after all, and it's Brady.
You got somebody in your life?
Mm.
This gentleman, my lady? No. Handsome man like you.
So it would seem.
Well, that's a shame. That's a damn shame. Getting shot doesn't mean that you can't have somebody. Just means you got
Right,
an
we
extra
should
hole
have
or two.
sunlight for this. Should be okay.
6 or 7 holes. Well, that ain't so bad. I got what? I've been shot maybe 13 times, maybe 14. I've been in the business a long time, my friend. Been about maybe 22 years since I did my last bank job, though, in the crossing. See, we grew up in Tumbleweed. We've been here a long time, but then I ran off, got married. Ran off with some Saint Denis girl. Big mistake, my friend. Don't you marry a Saint Denis girl.
Oh, I'm well aware of what Symphony's like. Don't worry about that.
They're fancy. They bathe every day. They wear them perfumes. I'm so sorry. I did not introduce myself. My name is JJ. I'm the...
JJ? Recognize that?
I mean, I'm only very new
Maybe?
to the crossing, so I'm surprised.
I think there's a few JJs about. I don't think I know any of them.
Yeah. I know there was one that worked with transit, but this ain't that JJ.
Let's see who the number
Maybe
1
we,
JJ is.
Well, I mean, I know that I am, in fact, the 18th fastest gun in the West, so good luck to them.
They claim to be the number 1 gun in the West.
I don't know. Every fucking kid worth their salt is fucking, not even worth their salt. Every fucking kid's all, you know, saying that they're the fastest gun in the West. You know, I'm 40 years old. Maybe back in the day I might have been, you know, 9th, 8th. Like I said, I ain't in the business of murdering anybody.
And I was coming out this way to speak with you, Lord.
How old are you, kid?
Oh, really?
No, you ain't
Had to do with
Yeah,
the,
about Moxley, yeah.
yeah.
Say.
Yeah, he's after a Schofield. I think Sand might have it. So we should just be aware of that.
Yeah, I know where he's gonna go with his group. They, Van Horn oriented.
Yeah. Yeah, they took a Lancaster off of me and a few dollars.
I'm gonna ask the questions about
Forced
that.
me to go into the office and
What's your name,
search for
woman?
their weapon.
Lady.
He got his own Lancaster back as well, but
All right, well, nice to
I had to
meet
rummage
you.
around. I couldn't find the weapon in question, so I
Yeah,
assume
that-
Sand has it.
I think we're getting close to done
That's
with
fine.
this moment.
You did everything you could in the moment.
Let me have a chat.
Things happen. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I'm just glad that you are safe and uninjured.
Yes, they didn't really they didn't touch me or anything. They just making demands, you know. Just complied and tried
As
to get
they
them out
do.
of town as quickly as possible.
Aye,
Yep.
we're gonna try to cash them out of town. There's no point in having a fight in here. They're just getting the lady to leave if you wanna start getting the lady.
You want to take a?
Okay.
Is that
Aye,
gonna be
getting the lady to
alright
leave, heading northeast out of town.
Okay.
All right.
Are these
But
their
I would have-
horses right there?
All right. All right.
I believe so.
Okay.
How did they?
This.
Hey there. Who's that?
believe so.
Who's
They
that
got
fellow
the
with the
angry
beard?
Scotsman with them.
Is that the angry Scotsman? You know,
Angry Scotsman is out there.
Jubilee, do you know? Jubilee, do you know what that man looks like? He looks like my future ex-husband.
He does.
He does. He looks like my.
Oh, howdy. What?
McCracker. McCracker.
McCracker.
Damn well know his name, McCracker, you bastard.
I think he's an undersheriff because he been under me all night long.
Oh. Whoa. Keep it
Oh, Miss Jubilee. Oh, he's yours. My apologies.
No, you can have him. You can have him.
Where's the
Well, you know,
daughter
Dave,
slave
I
that
had
was
you-
with you last time?
What do you think about Marion? You look
Mm.
exactly like my. You look exactly like my future ex-husband, sir.
Oh, really? What's your name?
All right. My name's JJ, sir. What's your name?
JJ,
Glad
I'm
to
under
hear
Sheriff
from-
McGregor. And you're
Oh.
breaking the law, which means you and I cannot date. Unless
I'll tell you what.
you stop breaking the law for 30 days.
Oh, is
30
that a
days.
proposition,
30
huh?
days. Okay. All right. Well, I can consider that, certainly.
All
Well-
right.
All right.
I think we're about ready in here.
Okay, so, like I said, gonna go nice and easy. Nobody needs to get shot today. We're gonna come out with guns, just as precaution. You know, you're too handsome to shoot. I don't want nobody to get hurt today.
Oh, as
We're
long
gonna
as
ride
you don't
that,
point.
absolutely, no problem at all. We're gonna ride that Foxtrotter next to you in that Mustang.
Just
we're gonna
3
go
of
up
them
towards
in the
sheriff's
bank.
office,
They do
and
not
then we're
have a
gonna nice,
hostage.
a nice marriage
3 without a
as soon as
hostage?
it's in.
Okay.
And it's daytime, so don't think there's gonna be any wolves.
Yeah, we have
If
enough
there is some
currently.
wolves, we might do a
I
couple
don't
of
think
shots
any
here and
wolves.
there,
Well,
but I
that
think
sounds
you
good.
might be doing too. We're gonna try and outrun the wolves, though. I don't think we need to shoot these days. Okay,
Yeah, I don't think it is, Mark.
All
Sounds
right.
good to me.
you folk ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Coming on out, bitches.
Oh fuck, is that Jubilee? No, McGregor.
Howdy,
You've got a year
motherfuckers.
today.
Nowadays.
Aye.
We're reckon
Well,
that
we got a
English
massive
believe
contingent.
in
Oh, these are the ones
Northwest.
that lost us by Emerald
They're
Ranch.
making
is
them
that right?
Northeast,
hands
sorry.
Yeah,
these
that's
days.
Oh, the bastards. Okay.
Aye, it is.
They did. Just so you know,
I'll be
Alright,
joining
Agnes,
you.
go on. Agnes,
they
get-
did shoot at us last time, so don't let them fool you about this non-violent shite.
You got a horse, Brady?
Aye, I do. Just by a sheriff's office.
Aye, and they've got somebody new.
You shot at us last time. Don't try to pull this non-violent shite with me.
Yeah, I mean, we were running for our lives. Scary Scottish undersheriff.
Oh, I can get scarier.
Gonna make me blush.
You said
got
things to
40?
me that not even a.
Oi.
Oh,
Oi.
All right, come on, Jubilee, come on. Get some speed
Get
on
off
the
your
girl.
horse.
all right. We're going. All right, yeehaw, motherfuckers.
Get up, come on.
Here we go.
We're staying on the road.
Stay on the road, sir.
Continuing east.
Aye, we're gonna head for the hills, I'm gonna say.
Right, yeah.
Watch the trees.
Going left.
Left, down the
Left.
hill.
Don't really know my way around down here. I'm gonna get fucked up.
They've dismounted.
Going up.
Oh shit, give him some space.
Give us some space, goddammit! Give us some space.
You said you wouldn't lead us to a funnel, you bastard!
We didn't did we shoot? No, we didn't follow your call, did we? We didn't shoot this one.
Well, what am I standing in right now?
We didn't ride through no choke point.
Are they gonna leap off the top of this fucking thing?
I have a feeling they're gonna jump in the water.
Probably.
Are you gonna jump in that water?
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean,
That's a bit of a jump, I'm not gonna lie.
if we were to get into a shootout, we kind of got your number, don't we?
Probably.
I don't think we need to do that, do we, Mr. McCracker?
It's McGregor. You decrepit son of a bitch.
Fuck.
What about Big Crapper?
McCrapper? No, don't you disrespect my future ex-husband like that. Don't you disrespect my future ex-husband like that.
You know what they do to you in Sisika Land?
I've been in Sitka for long periods of time because I got lots
Yeah?
of things I haven't done, so I very well know what they do in there.
Yeah? You like that mustache, do you?
They hog-tied me and threw me in the river, almost drowned me to death.
McGregor does love yelling at Grim.
You did do something to deserve it.
Mr. McCracker, that just sounds like my birthday.
Get your mustache shaved.
Well, I grow back, won't it? But you know, the other thing is, they won't get paid if I don't get caught.
Well, you listen to me. You turn yourselves in right now. This doesn't have to get violent. You're gonna break a hip if you jump off that cliff.
How's about that smooch, deputy?
Yeah, come on, how about a smooch?
Don't kiss criminals.
Well, if you don't give her the smooch, then I think we might need to take our leave. I mean,
If you take your leave, we'll chase you.
Outlawed in 15 more because these spies are lethal. Lethal?
Your thighs?
My thighs, you know the things right there, my. I'm gonna stop that sentence right there.
Yep, I think that's enough. I think that's enough, Jubilee.
Call her the watermelon crusher. Gumdrop, the watermelon crusher.
Well, you keep your thighs away from my watermelons.
Hell, I wasn't talking about that watermelon, but okay.
What is this conversation?
What is going on?
This is as bad as the conversation I was having with them in the bank.
What do you think?
Sir, I think you got watermelons. Maybe you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, get those drained. Get some of that juice, squeezed out of there. All right.
You.
Jubilee, okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's take a step back here.
Yeah, you better take a step back with your hands up.
All right, we're taking a
How's about that smooch?
with our hands.
I fucking called it.
Oi! They're jumping.
Oh,
Get down, get down,
blimey.
get down.
Oh,
Down, down,
bloody
down,
hell.
down.
Yep.
Can they even survive
Oh,
that
fuck.
bloody drop?
I
they can.
think you
They're
can
bloody
actually.
old.
Right,
I mean, they
but
might break a hip.
Horses.
they're sort of ancient.
Exactly. Get on and on.
Never underestimate the old
They're on the
because
other
as you
side, they're
can
on the other
see,
side.
they're running across that over the way.
They did the fugitive jump. That was cool as shit.
All right, girl, swim good. Go
Headed
up that
due
path.
west up the hill.
Right up there. Right up here. Climb after him! Oh!
I'm going up further on horse.
God, they move quick for old people.
They really do move quick for old people.
Fucking, I can't move this quick anymore.
Oh!
Oh!
My bloody back. That doctor's gonna kill me for doing this. She told me to take it easy.
No!
I don't see him.
I think there's only one way out of here.
Right, don't lose each other.
Aye.
And McGregor's
They're
gone
running
left.
up the hill. Running up the hill now.
Dead ahead of us. Dead north. Dead north.
God, they are fucking fast for old people.
They really are. They're dead left. They're dead north. Can he hear us? I hope he didn't hear left.
I don't think so. Where the fuck they go?
No, I don't know.
They are fast for old people.
I'm gonna guess they went along.
No, they don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
We came same direction as you, but
I wound
the
up
fact that we
coming
lost them made
behind
me think that they
somehow.
must have gone this way, because we would have seen them running up that
Yeah, they
hill.
must be going this way. Let's go, let's go.
But they are fucking fast for old people. I'll say that.
Do we know who they are? I heard the name Jubilee in there.
JJ.
JJ and someone else. Did we not see them going up and straight, maybe?
Yeah, that was lower down.
Yeah, back there.
They had to have taken a left, though. I think before the springs.
I reckon they went east. I think we would have seen them if they'd come this way.
No, it's further south, closer to the tracks. Could have gone.
I don't have eyes.
I don't think we're gonna catch them.
I don't think so. My guess is they're gonna run for the grizzlies though.
Whoever wants on the horse, first come, first served.
Alright. Gold. I've got a bad back.
Aye. Ooh.
Gulliver, stop trying to eat deputy hats.
My hat's not very tasty, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not that he wants to eat the hat, it's because he hates people.
Oh.
He was a gift from Sheriff Beckwith of Valentine, so do with that what you will.
Spend too much time in Valentine is my guess.
I don't even think he's originally from Valentine. The horse is just an asshole. But he's also very reliable at the same time.
God, I've not been the same since I got shot in the ass. I can't chase old people anymore, I'm getting old.
You were shot in the ass.
Yes, I was shot in the ass. It's never been the same
Time-honored
since.
tradition.
Yeah, same night I was shot in the back. I think
Yeah.
he shot all of us in the back, actually.
He shot all of us in the back.
Yeah, sneaky rat.
He aimed for my ass.
Who did that?
The Heartlands bandit.
Mmm.
Just kept moving from bush to bush, crouching down, fanning the hammer. Did all three of us. Been laid up for 2 days in the bloody Valentine ward.
I hate bush Wookiees.
You know,
Bushwookies.
The hell is a Wookiee?
Aye, bushwhackers.
Oh.
They could have turned back towards Valentine as well.
I think
They
they were
could
east.
have.
They came over
When
that
I-
ridge, and I can't imagine that we wouldn't have seen them if they had gone any other way than east.
Yeah, when I crested the hill and got a look at everybody chasing through the little valley, they weren't all that far ahead of you.
Oh, they were quite far.
Hmm.
They can climb shit well for old people.
I don't underestimate people based on their age. My grandpa is in his 60s and he still chucks hay bales up to the loft.
Fair enough.
Plus, how old did she say she was? 40?
40 something, aye.
That's-
44. That's quite ancient, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know about that.
It's pretty old.
Go. That looks like a bit of a drop there, McGregor.
I don't.
You know what else makes it impressive? I presume they had pockets full of gold and
Aye.
some strong legs they've got.
Most likely. Probably decent core strength, too. To climb like that, you gotta have good core strength, good arms.
I have to start working out.
You should, it's good for you.
I already do it, it doesn't make a difference.
It does for me.
I'll have to, once we finally apprehend those old people, I'll ask them their workout regime.
Then again, I think of the four of us, I'm probably the youngest by no small margin.
You think so?
I'm only 20.
Snap.
How old are you?
20.
Hmm.
God, I'm old.
When's your birthday?
August.
November.
Oh.
Our horses are
Turns
right
out
down
I'm
here.
not the youngest.
I'm the baby.
I
You have to look
don't
after
know
me
my
now.
own.
I
They not down
don't
here. Where
trust
are our
that.
horses?
I don't think so.
They should be down here somewhere.
Oh, they're down.
This isn't quite the way we went up. I think they're gonna be down to our right.
Aye.
Unless they snuck around and took your horses and left.
Wait, I can hear the
No,
horses.
I hear them.
Mer än bear. Oh, they are below us.
I need to get us off this narrow path before those horses take us out.
Here they come.
Yeah, I think you can go ahead, hop off and whistle for yours.
Yeah. Alright. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there. I just wanted to be treated like a baby. I was really born in February, by the way. I thought maybe it would get me out of some paperwork or something.
Question is, who's the oldest?
Oh, there's absolutely no doubt whatsoever. It'll be the old chap over there, isn't it?
I'm 26.
Wait, were you lying about your age to me, Lord?
No, I'm 20. I was born in February 22nd, though, so...
Oh.
I lied
Wait.
a little bit. I just wanted you to
If you
coddle
were
me.
born February 22nd, you just turned 20.
Correct.
You are the youngest. I'm 21 this year.
Oh, well, then there we go. I am the baby. Perfect.
You 21, you forgot.
I'm going to turn 21 this year.
Yes, I just turned 20.
You just turned 20, okay.
God, I miss those days.
Child with a gun.
Okay, I lied. I'm 21.
I'm gonna
You
look
lied
at your
again.
citizen file when I get back to the office, Lord.
Alright.
Just
I just want to be
I'm gonna
treated
make
like the
this
baby
as
for
low
once.
notes
That's all.
And quote McGregor there, child with a gun.
Child with a gun.
So how old are you?
Ryder.
I was hoping there'd be some sort of award or
McGregor, I
something for
think your
being
saddle's a little loose there.
the babyest.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Brady sounds as well.
I feel like the youngest
Or maybe
deputy
it's
shouldn't have to do any paperwork
Oh.
because they can't write.
Yeah, I
Babies
think
can't
baby
write.
deputies should do the paperwork because the old deputies have memory loss.
Oh, you know what? Now that I am part of the old deputy group, I agree with you.
Aye.
I don't need
mean,
to
if
angle
you
to be the baby the
are-
most.
If you are the baby deputy, I want you to do the paperwork because that lets you learn how to do it.
Right, but I'm your senior and I'm telling you that I'm afraid that that won't happen.
By age only, not
Right.
by rank.
Exactly. It's a
Age is
special,
what matters.
it's a special,
Besides, the paperwork should already be started by Sweeney.
Hopefully.
yeah.
We just need to
Probably
add
without
further
names in.
details.
Who is the youngest in the entire department?
I
That's a
knew
good
who it
question.
used to be, but sadly she has passed on. Cleo
Who's
was.
that?
Oh, I never met Cleo.
She was a
Neither.
good one.
Right, I'm gonna go to the stable to fix up my saddle.
I'll go send a tip that we're back.
I think I'm gonna fix mine as well.
Aye, probably just to be sure. Get out of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. I'll have some sugar cubes. That's a nice hat.
Mythomaniac, what does that mean when you want to be a baby?
Howdy.
Afternoon. sign of them?
No. No sign of them.
Alright, I'll finish up this paperwork then.
Alright.
Skying headed south from Annesburg.
What's the charge for being marched at gunpoint into the office so that they can rummage around and try and reclaim a confiscated weapon?
Oh, did they?
Yes, Moxley Allen and several of his cohorts.
So that they successfully took something?
Yes.
Okay, so that is robbery of a sheriff's office. And it would be false imprisonment of a PO.
Right. They also robbed me while they were at it.
Howdy.
Just give them robbery of a PO and robbery of a sheriff's office then.
Okay.
Don't have to have the false imprisonment.
Alright.
You're not around, you're a busy woman.
And what did they take?
They were after a confiscated Schofield and a Lancaster, but I couldn't find the Schofield. I actually have no idea if it's here.
Okay, so they just took a Lancaster.
They got the Lancaster back.
How many of them were there?
There were 6 in total, but only 2 of them came in.
Okay. So give the challenges to all 6 of them, but charge each of them $350 for the fine for the robbery of the sheriff's office. You gotta take the value of the gun and divide it by 6. It's a little less than that actually, but 350 is fine. And then
an additional 350 or on top?
Just 350 total for the robbery of the sheriff's office for each of them. And then how?
Okay, we got the 3 heading to Strawberry that just robbed the bank.
Oh.
One called JJ, we just got a tip.
3 heading to Strawberry?
Aye, the 3 we're looking for. JJ and Jubilee.
Let's go get them, man.
Yeah.
Let's go fucking get them.
Oh, let's get them.
Who's coming to Strawberry with us? We've got JJ and Nose heading that way.
Oh, I mean, I can. I'm not working right now, but I can.
I mean, if you're not working, you don't need to. Go, go, go. Oliver, get over here.
I think that character is called Dovey Parker, and she has such a fucking nice voice. I have such a weakness for BBC well-spoken, eloquent,
Alright, let's go.
sometimes softly spoken, you know.
We're gonna pack it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Not saying I'm fully in love, head over heels in love with her or anything, but you know.
Heading west to Strawberry, so from the crossing probably sounds like parts. That direction. We could just be going through Strawberry.
They're specifically going to Strawberry.
That's the direction they were headed according to the tip.
But from where though? Where was the tip sent from?
Wasn't that tip from Wallace?
I remember. Wallace, I believe so.
It was from Wallace? Okay.
That would line up with where we last saw them.
Yeah.
So I was right. They did go that way.
Aye.
Yeah. They run really fast to be able to
McGregor's got the
get out of
instincts
sight.
of a bloodhound.
Old nose old.
More like a bear rummaging around for the sweeties.
How did they get so far?
Let's go left.
Going left?
Never underestimate those on the run, Lord.
I guess I won't.
We're gonna go right here.
Going right.
We'll slow down.
Alright.
Slowing.
Keep your eyes open.
That tip mention any other specific details?
No, just the names. The JJ was to mention name headed towards Strawberry.
Oh, so Brady, sorry for throwing you under the stagecoach there when she tried to start talking to me as the pretty one. You already had those negotiations handled.
Yeah, she did it with me as well just before you arrived, Mercer.
She did it with everybody.
Yeah, I left Brady to it. Also, sorry Brady for just sort of throwing you at it. I hope that you're alright.
You're absolutely fine. There wasn't much to negotiate there. They were just floating the whole time.
Right.
Aye.
Yeah.
Marching to our right.
Let's go check the stables in Strawberry, I think.
Aye, they did mention that the horses were very tired. They might be trying to get some... Aye. But it could be wild horses. They just seemed extremely tired.
That would line up.
Aye.
In their 40s, been bank robbing a while. Would make sense they know how to break wild horses.
Right, let's pick it up for a bit.
Go.
Till we get into
Picking it up. Left. Left again. That doesn't seem it.
There were some rangers out the lodge. Maybe they saw something.
There was somebody in the sheriff's office as well.
Can go ahead of me, Lord.
Any
Alright.
known places that they stay.
I'll run up to the office and just check the tip line just in
Go.
case. Evening.
Howdy.
Oh my gosh, do you know, I thought
You've seen a ghost.
for a moment, I thought that looks a lot like Rip Riley. We're just on the lookout for 3 people. You didn't see any strange individuals come through.
No.
Well, bloody good to see you, old chap.
You as well. How's things been treating you?
Not too bad. I mean, today hasn't been great. Took a bullet a couple days ago, been laid up, and then got robbed today, but, you know, sort of par for the
Some
course.
things don't change, huh?
Right, unfortunately not.
Rangers see anything?
No.
Well, Godspeed.
Yeah.
People further headed towards Blackwater, but that's not who we're looking.
Yeah, they said something about the same.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe we'll go down there.
Sand. Oh.
Yeah.
Gulliver, could you not
It's the
try
old
to
marriage
attack
couple.
people? Briggs.
Hey, hello.
Yay, Rip's back. What the fuck? Unexpected.
Another on the top line.
No, I didn't. Oh, I mean, I was a little gobsmacked at seeing Rip, to be honest. I'll double check.
They want me to stick to being a ghost, and they can't even allow me that.
Yeah, I didn't
I'll
tell
check
Thomas
with
when he was
the
asking
King
about you. I
conversation.
just said you were poking your head back around. I've not told anybody.
Oh, it's good to see you as well.
Right, I'm going to take a couple minutes.
It was Riggs, not Wallace.
I see. Okay.
So they would have been here a lot quicker.
You guys would have still probably seen them if they came from digs.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
I think perhaps Blackwater.
Right, okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Oh, I doubt they would go to a town. Well, we can go to Blackwater. We can have that direction anyways.
Oliver, stop trying to eat people's hats. I'm good to go.
I mean, where else would they go?
Well, I think they probably got their horses here, and they could be anywhere by now.
Right.
We can have that direction.
They don't frequent Thieves Landing, do they?
I've never heard of these people until just today, so...
Right.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they're old timers, they could be. Thieves Landing was popular back in the day.
Right, let's go to
Plus,
the right here.
They know the Wallaby Kid.
They know him.
Well, they know of him anyway.
Well, everyone
They did
knows of
mention
him.
the Wallaby Kid when they were robbing a bank.
Well, that would suggest Van Horn, though, which is the
Aye.
other side.
It doesn't make sense why they're going this way then. We have a horse at the camp to the right. I don't know if there's just one or two.
Well, sometimes there's wild horses up there. We can go out and check, though.
Aye, looks wild.
What's that? Alright, well, it's wild then.
Yeah. Still a good spot out.
Yeah, that's calling out.
Alright.
Wolves
Got
to the
wolves
right.
to the right.
Alright, let's clean this up.
Good boy, Gulliver. Good boy.
Nice and quick. Chug.
Yeah. Everyone good?
Nicely done on making sure we didn't crossfire anybody either.
Aye.
Alright, moving on.
Moving on.
The pure excitement I felt at seeing Rip. I walked in, I was like, that guy, who is this? It looks so much like Rip from the back. And I was like, there was like, you know, like not exactly a conscious thought was happening and brewing in my head, but an unconscious thought was brewing where I was gonna say, you know, you're dressed exactly like Rip Riley. To whoever it was, if I'd known them.
Got some wild horses.
And I went round to the front of him and I was like, oh my god, he looks exactly like Rip Riley. That's so weird. Who is this? Someone's accidentally made Rip Riley. That's hilarious. And then he spoke, gobsmacked.
Maybe they went this way.
Gobsmacked. That's insane. Can't get over
Who
it.
knows? Maybe they're trying to play poker in the saloon with
He's been
their
gone for a couple
ill-gotten
months.
gains.
Yeah, I thought he was gone forever, to be honest.
That would be bold.
It would be.
Is he streaming?
Golden Hounds did it last night in Saint Denis.
That's actually a fair point.
I didn't hear that. What are we expecting? Sorry.
Maybe they're playing poker?
Playing poker?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check around stables here in Telegram.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Not streaming, okay.
No.
Oh, really chatty, that one.
Yeah, I think this trail's gone cold.
Potentially. Depends on if there's something on the tip line or not.
That's a fair point.
Who's that going through town at speed?
She was in Valentine earlier. Howdy, sir.
Any idea?
No.
Howdy, sir.
Doesn't look like it's anybody we're looking for, yeah. You haven't happened to see 3 folks going through here with old Hookwood?
Another Noki? Who's that?
I don't know. They're just asking if they've seen 3 individuals.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
I suppose we might as well go and see if they're playing poker. Is it around the time Hart died? I don't know exactly when it was. I spoke to him about it out of character. But no one knew. I thought that if he was going to come back to Wild, he might make a new character if he did. No one in there.
Have a good day, sir.
You two on to the office then.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just need to thoroughly look and not get
Goddamn
excited.
vandals, Saint-Denis, too far. No, nothing on the tip line.
Alright, well, we'll let it go then.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee, start my day again.
Make another attempt at this paperwork.
Luck, enjoy your coffee.
You? What kind of paperwork are we looking at?
Bloody Moxley. Pulled a gun on me, maybe. Rummaged for a gun through our stuff in the sheriff's office.
Burn him.
He's a little Van Horn spy chap.
Oh, doubly burn him.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a book by Deacon Knott on my horse.
No. Which one?
I think it's called Muse.
Oh. That's nice.
I'll let you know how I enjoy it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a coffee if anybody wants one.
I could do with a coffee, please.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, nicely
Appreciate the offer,
volunteered
thank you.
to whoever said they wanted coffee. Thank you. Sorry,
Has your
awful trick.
hair always been red?
It was supposed to always be red.
Are you talking to me?
Howdy.
Not you, McGregor.
Oh, okay.
I that's you, Mercer, right?
Yes, it is.
You look so different. You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Not that you didn't before. I didn't.
You are fine. You did not put yourself in a hole. You do not need a shovel.
I'll just give me 1 minute.
Have you been to Benga?
Honestly, nothing new or exciting on my end. I've just been keeping my head down, picking my herbs, you know?
Fair enough.
Congratulations. I don't know if I've seen you since, but...
Thank you. I don't think
Moxley
you have.
Allen. Masculine.
Also, who was the guy over
Features.
there in the blue shirt?
In terrible haircut.
Introduce yourself. No, I've met him before, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you, Clem. I appreciate you.
No worries. Oh, well, thank you.
Hmm. Not gonna ask somebody to get me a coffee and not pay him back for it.
The coffee wasn't $5. I mean, I'll take it, but it wasn't $5.
I know it wasn't $5, but the time and effort's worth the $5. That's Brady.
Okay, yes, okay. Don't tell him I have.
Don't worry about it at all. Do you know how many times I've seen someone and be like, who are you again? That's Lorde. Lucien Lorde.
That's a fun name. Lucien.
But I was born a redhead. My hair lost its color and I put some coloring stuff in it and it seems to be growing back actually with color, so...
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I think red hair's better on me. I didn't quite enjoy having white hair.
I mean, I think it looked great no matter what, but you really stand out now.
I appreciate that.
How's your shift treating you so far?
Pretty well so far. Those 3 that you saw at Riggs, was it? They robbed the bank in Valentine and we were trying to pursue them.
Yeah, I saw the tip after, and I was like, I knew they sounded suspicious, and right as I was riding by, I heard one of them say, "Hold up, my horse is super tired." And I'm like, why is your horse tired, you group of 3? So I just went and asked their names, and then it turns out it was helpful, so that made me happy.
Fair enough.
Or odd. I don't know. I see we've been putting in a lot of work. The wanted list looks different each day.
Yeah, we've got a lot of busy deputies every day doing what we can.
It's good. Matt Durst being off that list makes me so very happy.
That was interesting. In a way, he technically turned himself in. And by that I mean the Wallaby kid dropped him at our doorstep in Ensburg.
Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't get to hear the whole story because we were talking about it, and then I don't remember what happened, but I guess he's on the outs with them.
I don't think as much as we'd like.
Were there only
I think what
4
it
of
is
them? Or
something
was there
you
5
did
of them?
Made Wallaby decide, you know, you're bringing too much heat on us.
Alright, do I need to add anything
And
else?
then once you're done, come back.
I feel like there was only 4.
I've been getting so tired on duty so quickly. So I'm
McGregor
trying
said
to stay
charge
on duty
350 for the
right on
Lancaster, but the max is 300. Just leave it 300. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't really know.
But, how long have you been on duty for?
Not too long.
And how's being a senior treating you?
It is interesting.
I hear lots of horses are wagging.
It's a wagon.
Let me go check the decline. I'm just heading to the stable.
Okay. Either you gentlemen need any food?
I'm fine, thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay. Just gonna resupply, get some steak.
Here's your mustache.
Oh, sorry. Oh, is that a volcanic you've got there, Brady?
It is.
So
I've always used the
villainous.
volcanic. Prefer it.
Hell yeah. I have one myself.
Now.
Not on my person, but I basically have an arsenal of weapons that I rotate through.
Right, no, volcanic's always had my back, so I've been using it since.
Mm.
Navy's the only other gun I like. Volcanic and the Navy.
That's fair. I've used basically every kind of revolver and pistol sans the Mauser.
Not a big fan of any other ones apart from the Navy and the volcanic. Don't have a chance to use the Mauser, but not my style.
I'm also very fond of making my guns very pretty, as you can tell.
Expensive though.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
Sure, until you get robbed. Happened too many times to me.
The funny thing is, every time I've been robbed of my guns, I've been around when the folk that had them are arrested. I'm a very lucky woman like that. Howdy, Sheriff.
How's it going?
Hello.
What is the fucking
I
thing
got robbed of my
called?
Navy and then shot with it. So I mean that's my luck with being robbed and then with my own guns.
It's not overalls. The jeans fucking thing. They wear them in every music video in the 80s. It's like an apron, but with trousers attached. What the fuck is that called?
Pardon.
Because one of them was wearing like, fuck, what is that fucking thing? Dungarees. What do they call? Do they call them something else in America? They're just called overalls. Well, there you go. All right.
Do we have a citizen file for this JJ that robbed the bank?
I can have a look.
Please do.
From what I've been told, it's not the JJ that we know. Let me have a look through the JJs and let's
This is
see
all
which
I can
one's
remember
old.
of them. So one was in. This guy was the one talking to me. A thin, curled, villainous mustache. The one that took the items from me had an American accent. Then there was one in sort of red and burgundy. Black beard, grey horse. One in like maybe all black, maybe had a long coat on. I remember they had denim on, they had a mask on, and then the girl I think had a black mask as well,
Yeah,
but
we've
I'm
got a
not sure.
John Jagger 42.
Can't remember what she was wearing. I
This
feel like
one,
maybe she had one of those like
allergic
beanies
to
on, but I
stone
don't
fruit,
know.
most fruit. Moonshine, yes, strawberry. Let's have a look. Aye, I think we've got one here. John Jagger, Jubilee Banter, Jedediah Knox.
Okay.
That's gonna be the one. I'll get them added in now.
Alright, thank you.
Did McGregor leave?
He is currently having a doc talk with another deputy.
Okay.
Go. We've got all 3 names in there now. Yeah, let's have a look at some of the charges. This seems all good to me. Don't think they even pulled a gun.
No, I don't think they did.
Alright, that'll do. When was it? Like 9:30. It's asking me for GMT time now. No, it wants Eastern. That would have been, God, with the thing. What time is 9 at the moment in the US? They're 4 hours behind. It was about 5:30. God damn it. Alright. Okay, it's a confusing one, but now it says 1:30. What the fuck? Why does it say that? Is it asking me to put in...
Alright, what are we all working on in here?
Just finishing up a bank robbery report.
Just finishing
Should be
up the
about done.
report from Moxley robbing me in the sheriff's office in Valentine earlier on. Situation.
I was looking at some senior paperwork.
I'm just catching up, but I'm ready to go on a patrol if anyone else is, or when anyone else
Aye.
is.
I was debating going out west to see if they went out that way. With anyone at this point. So I believe we got a couple of people on the roads in Saint Denis.
Sounds like a good plan,
So
innit?
we have
Aye.
some in Ansburg.
Alright, here you go. So the east is covered. I don't believe we have anybody west, and I was out west this morning and it was quite busy.
Yeah, give me 1 minute and I'll join you if you want.
Sure.
This is my personal piss closet.
like a criminal. Only in
What's
that
the point?
outfit, though. The other outfit.
See you later,
he looked like
Hamilton.
a criminal because he had the white hat.
I go around west alone, and it works.
Lord.
People just talk to me.
Yes.
Lord, take a look at the tip line, would you?
Blimey. All right.
There's something from Coulter that I think you'll like. And if you want to go ahead and mark yourself responding, and then the four of us will get going.
That's them, isn't it? For sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, let's go.
If you got cold weather clothes, now's the time.
Good
Oh,
luck, folks.
fuck's sake.
Enjoy
Appreciate
yourself.
it. I will not. I hate the cold.
I'm gonna go let McGregor know.
Yeah.
Can a horse just kick me so I can stay? Amber, you kick me all the time, please, for once. Do it when I need it.
McGregor's gonna be there for the next fucking 2 hours.
Are you pleading?
He's talking to CJ Dollars.
So you don't have to go in the snow?
It's over.
No.
That's the rest of his
I
night.
won't do that.
He's done.
That would just be
Can one of you, are
crazy,
you sending a
right?
tip?
Aye, we can send a tip.
We marked ourselves as responding.
Yeah, but if you're sending a tip, can you go? Actually, never mind, I'll do it, don't worry.
God, I'm so dirty from Valentine.
What do we need to send a tip about?
You're what?
So dirty.
Oh.
Filthy. Valentine's
Yeah,
makes you filthy.
I take it we're not waiting on McGregor?
No. Just the
No,
four of us.
we've got four of us.
Someone lead the way, I don't know the snow.
I can somewhat get us there relatively
I do not have a clue about the
confidently.
snow.
I don't know if there's a quick route there though, if anyone knows of one.
My expertise is going to be more Ansberg and Roanoke area than it is going to be Coulter.
Put it this way. I have been a deputy for like a year and a half nearly. I have never been out in the snow.
Never.
No, not once.
Blimey. Alright, well I suppose we'll
We'll just leave it in the Lord's hands.
Yeah. Lord knows. Lord can lead us to the direction. Lord knows the way.
Was that a pun?
Yes,
In Lord
okay,
we trust.
Alright.
Every patrol of fun. I have to think. Okay, so Brady, what's your first name?
Morgan.
Morgan. Okay. And then
Aye.
Mercy. I'll come up with some for you.
Boy.
I guess I'm in the back of formation now.
Your horse really hates people.
I did tell you, Gulliver's an asshole. He's gonna try to eat your hat or your hair or bite your horse or bite you.
I will.
Oh,
punch
sorry, we'll go
him.
right.
I'm not gonna
As
lie.
you should. Though I also don't recommend it because his legs are about the size of your torso.
Yeah, I think in a fight, purely fist fight, I think me versus horse, the horse would win.
Yeah, Gulliver's not gonna play fair. He's probably gonna bite you.
That would be better than him kicking me, to be honest.
I don't know about that one.
Going left.
Go left.
Well, I know, his bite might cause an infection, so best not pick a fight with him. Right or ahead.
Horse coming in quick.
That's on the line.
Howdy.
Getting right.
On the right. But my guns are gonna get so rusty.
Let's not if you don't fall in this.
Is it slippy?
You've really never been up to Coulter?
No, I've never touched the snow in my life. apart from the times that it snowed at the crossing, but
I can't
not been
say
up
that.
that way.
Growing up in Ohio, some of the winters are very fucking cold.
yeah, no, thank you. I'll stick to New Austin.
Took a trip back home in October and it was snowing in October.
See, and this is why you go to Mexico. I was actually a transfer to this department from New Mexico.
Did you go back there while you
Being
were
left.
away?
No. Probably should have. But no, my luck is the same.
Were you just on vacation or were you doing work elsewhere, Ryder?
Work elsewhere and family issues.
Sorry, he was
Y'all
coming
good.
for me.
Aye, that's what I was talking about. But Ryder did not like you. Left.
Heading right.
Taking it out.
Also, if it leads into a negotiation, if JJ does the talking, she might try to ask to speak to whoever she thinks is the prettiest of the bunch.
Oh Lord, you're gonna have to do all of the talking.
I'm not all that pretty.
I was. Well, you too, Mercer. But I was. It seems like a little bit of pretty
Snake.
boy.
I get it. No offense taken.
I mean, if they're in the running types, maybe you can.
I can't hear anything that they're talking about.
I do look like an ex-husband of hers.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
She said it's a good thing because all of the husbands were handsome.
She must have some interesting taste.
What was it? 13 ex-husbands, 7 ex-wives?
I looking for 21.
Lucky number 21.
Right, wrap up. It gets cold up here. Also, I think watch out for wolves and things. I'm not by any means an expert of this area, and there is a 50-50 shot I get us completely lost, but I'm pretty sure there are wolves in the area. I'm sort of quietly trying to eat as well, which is not great for when you're leading, because you're supposed to be like calling stuff out.
I don't think my horse is suited for this weather.
I don't think very many horses in the crossing are.
I think Dante loves it. He's so big and fluffy.
He's got big hairy feet.
Gulliver might be suited for it, but he also doesn't give a fuck about the weather. He's just a big boy.
Big bitch, you mean?
Oh,
Bitch. Careful, Brady. He can hear you.
He tried to bite me twice today. He's a big bitch.
You know, that's fair.
wow, you're gonna let him talk to your horse like that?
Yes, actually.
You're gonna talk to a senior deputy's horse like that, Brady?
I'll talk to the senior deputy like that as well.
And you know what? I respect that.
Look, if you're gonna say something to someone, say it to their face.
Exactly. Plus, I can tell by his tone, it's a bit playful too. So.
Oh, joke. There was a
If I ever
very
call you-
murderous undertone to the amount of hate for your horse.
Oh no, it is warranted. Gulliver is an asshole. He dropped me on my head once when I was on a date with my partner.
I don't know. To be fair, he did try to push me off the edge of the cliff.
Actually, just think that's in the distance.
Gulliver is not the most kind horse. He is reliable when it comes to long distance running, but he
Blind.
does not like people.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
That
Watch
is
out.
the water.
Yeah. I think
We're
it's
still in the
so
path,
difficult
though.
to see, but yes, I think we just need to follow
Can see
the
its
river.
tail. Aye.
The river on the right. Take it easy.
But no, I appreciate that there can be playful banter
I'd take
from
it down to a
deputies
trot.
to higher ups.
It's far too white.
Sure, I mean, you should have heard the things they used to say to Sheriff Lewis.
Oh gosh.
I don't know who that is.
I cannot
No,
see
I'm
a
not gonna
thing.
make. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Come.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Keep
You alright?
going straight. We'll be fine. Follow my voice. Just follow the big fat horse. Don't
That's the thing.
necessarily
Ah,
need
there's
to be
some
on
lights in the
path,
dark.
but we are going the right direction.
Right, keep an eye out for these three, then approach with caution. What did the telegram say? That they were going to potentially rob some people here?
No. They were playing poker.
Oh my god, you were
Blind
right
nobody
then, so they
winnings.
are playing poker.
I was right.
Alright,
Just not about
don't
the location.
slow the horses down so we don't roll in on thunder.
My apologies again for my horrible horsemanship.
I don't think I see horses at the saloon.
I see horses.
Oh, okay.
Mustangs.
Yeah, I see
Mm-mm.
something. Yeah,
The
there's some
horses.
horses there. Right, how do we want to approach this? Just roll on in, or...
Yeah, civil conversation. See if we can't get them to come in.
Alright.
Don't want anything to happen in town, as usual.
Yeah, let's hitch here then and walk in.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, having them escape and run out of town could be a bit...
Don't
tricky.
want them to ride to the south. There are wolves about.
Yeah.
My feet are cold.
You should be wearing warm socks then. Let's go say hello.
Gonna get sick after this, I'm telling you.
Do I have to make you warm soup when we get back to somewhere warm?
You might not have to make him warm soup, but now you have to make me warm soup because that sounds really good right now.
And by that I mean go buy it somewhere and warm it up.
Dang it!
I
I
have
thought I was gonna
some-
get some homemade soup.
My
Maybe
main
I'll cook some
specialty
soup.
is making steaks, so and that's just put it on a knife over a fire. I'd offer hot chocolate, but I can't have it myself.
Hello, hello, hello. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
It's
How we
Cross the
doing?
Poker Department.
How do you do?
Join us.
We are on the search for a few individuals.
Oh, who might that be?
I don't suppose you've seen 3 individuals come through here by the names of JJ and Jubilee and something else.
I don't know a
Something else,
JJ.
yeah.
You know a JJ?
No, sir.
I do know something else, but he ain't called me. He ain't telegrammed me in about 5 years.
Oh, that's very sad. Was that one of your ex-boyfriends?
I've been with my ex, but
One of your ex-boyfriends. God, my hand is terrible this time around. Here, guy, why don't you just sit down and
Yeah,
get the booger
take
with
a load
us?
off.
You have a lot of ex-boyfriends, do you?
honey, I've been married 12. No, how many times been married?
12.
20. I've been married
20.
12.
Come on.
12.
You forgot 8 of them?
How
Or you're not counting the
interesting.
ones that died in the Civil War of your
No,
ex-Civil
that was 6
War.
of them. That
What
was
a
it.
coincidence.
That was the 6-way. That was the 6-way duel. No survivors except for. I don't know. Do you reckon that fella was Darren? What was his
Dave?
name? Dave. Do you reckon that was Dave?
I mean, it looked a lot like Dave. He's
out in Saint Denis.
Yeah, he sounded like Dave. He looked like Dave.
He did. He did.
Brady, how many people did this individual JJ say they were married to?
20, looking for 21.
Oh.
13 husbands, 7 wives.
What a bizarre coincidence.
No, see, it was. No, it was 11 husbands, 9 wives.
Oh, it's
so
11.
I think you're looking for somebody else.
Yeah, that's right.
Clearly.
Rats,
Yep.
I really thought that we had caught up to them there. Seems as though we have the completely wrong people.
You must.
I guess we're gonna have to go tell McGregor at the office he may as well go back home.
Yeah, we'll have to tell
You
McGregor
brought
to go back
5
home.
people up here.
I mean, McGregor's looking for love.
Right, yes, we were sort of hoping that we could finally marry off poor sweet JJ to a loving husband. A strong,
I don't know, Mr. McGregor.
large-chested
Oh,
undersheriff.
Mr. McGregor's looking for marriage, huh?
Aye.
Well, a specific person, of course, JJ, but... Well, if she's not here, that's a terrible shame, isn't it?
That's a real shame.
Yeah.
We'll start heading
Wait
back.
a second.
suppose
I
that,
recognize. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's okay. I was just saying, it's a shame because I am a sucker for a redhead, but no. That McGregor. I don't know McGregor. I know McCrack. Do we know McGregor?
I know I'm a crapper.
McCrapper, you say? Funny.
Yeah, I believe it was.
I remember someone calling him McCrapper earlier.
Oh, there
Looked
you
an
go.
awful lot like you.
That's strange.
Yeah, I like to call him the Angry Scotsman.
Yeah, he is an angry Scotsman.
Fascinating.
He's very angry at the moment that he doesn't have his wife.
That's a damn shame.
Speaking of redheads, I think I fanned that one down one time.
Well, that's
This one over here, this miss. What was her name?
I don't believe you've ever fanned me down. You don't look all that familiar to me.
Okay, guess it wasn't you.
Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, you tried to fan me down in the west,
No,
and I
I
fanned you
remember
down.
now.
Yep.
7 high straight, baby. Only straight I do.
Son of a bitch.
Out in New Austin,
Deputies,
you
I'd like
were
to
with,
report a robbery. This woman has taken all my earnings.
Doherty's.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't ride with them anymore.
Here's the thing about
Doherty,
that
bless
robbery.
you.
Y'all sat down to play this game together. I can't quite charge her for robbery if you're willfully participating.
I mean, I've been robbing them pretty much this whole time. Well, at least Jubilee over there.
Yeah, he fucking got me,
Jubilee.
3 times on the river? Goddamn, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Jubilee. That's your name, huh?
Yeah,
Nice
some
name.
people call me Miss Gumdrop on the point of my finishing move.
I do believe they're wanted.
I do believe they're.
Oh, yo, that lady was
That's
shaking around on that
that's
switch.
a real good
What
point.
the hell? Good to see you. Wait, you a deputy?
Perhaps.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're kind of cute when your badge is on. You should wear that thing all the time. I do like chasing me after some badges.
I had my badge on earlier too when I ran into you folk.
Oh, well, your hair might have been blocking it. I couldn't see it.
That's true. That's true. I don't.
Hi,
normally,
Mega Man.
I gotta say, I normally
sort of
keep
right.
my eyes slightly up when I meet somebody. It feels like the more respectful thing to do.
Don't doubt me. I have no shame.
That pass?
Straight to the chest
No,
every
ma'am.
time. Look at those handsome
No,
deputies
ma'am,
as
'cause I
well.
raised you right.
The one with the sexy accent. What's your name?
I'm not sure which one of you us were.
Yep, that one right there. Yep, that is a
Ah.
sexy voice.
Deputy Lord, a pleasure.
Oh my good lord, you can lord over me anytime.
Keep it in your pants, goddammit.
Right. How about instead of lording it over you, we simply put you under arrest?
For what?
No, why would you do that?
Well, at least
Like
two of
you
you
said,
were
it's
under arrest for.
like you said though.
Valentine,
It's
Very good
we sat
deal.
down here consensually. Ain't no robbery if it's consensual.
Right, you're not under arrest for playing cards. You're under arrest for robbing Valentine Bank.
Robbing Valentine Bank.
Did we do that?
No, I don't think so.
And then fleeing and
I've been
eluding,
playing poker
of
here
course.
Laying and eluding. You know, I got arrested for that yesterday, but not, you know, I don't think I've done any eluding.
You might have done some fleecing with some sheep. You like that, don't you, Grim
I
Sheeper?
do. That's why they call me the Grim Sheeper.
Now, why would I hide from, you know, if you're saying McGregor's looking for a wife, why would I flee or elude him? I don't mind.
He's certainly not
like being
looking
tied
for.
down. I
He's certainly not looking for a wife. That was a ruse.
I see. Okay, so you're lying to him. So, deputies, I think you need to arrest this man for misrepresenting the badge. Is that right?
No. I wasn't lying to him. I was lying to you.
Would you like to
Yeah,
make a
that's what I
formal
mean.
report about it? Because I could take you to the office and we can write a full formal report about it.
Yes.
That sounds like a fast one.
Oh, who's fast over here? It's so cold to be fast. That would never happen.
Hey, we may look dumb, but we're
Hi,
not as
Ito.
dumb as we look.
Are you sure about that?
That might be the most
Well, that
profound
was
statement you've ever
That
said.
was very rude. That was very, very rude.
You know
My
what? I have
feelings
just
are
lost
hurt.
the taste for poker in my. Unless y'all
It's
want to
also,
join us for a hand, winner goes to prison, or no, I mean doesn't go to prison.
Winner
Oh,
goes
it's
to
so
prison, so
tempting
if
to
I
take
play and throw the game, you won't go to prison.
No, she didn't mean that.
No,
She's
ma'am.
got it all
I
mixed up.
I know. I am.
I was looking
I
at my
know.
cards and thinking one thing and then saying another.
Not gonna lie, but I am getting very fucking cold.
Yeah, I'm getting tired as
Yeah, you
well.
should
So,
probably have some like warmer clothes on if you're gonna be up here.
Yeah, this fella has a shirt unbuttoned for fuck's sake.
yeah. Well, how
This is
about
awful.
before I completely freeze to death, you all stand up from the table. You are under arrest.
What do you think, you two?
Well, you had an offer, and you're gonna deny the offer. Said you could play some poker, and
Absolutely, I'm going to deny the. Why on earth would I play poker with you? You're under arrest.
hell, let me just stretch my legs. I'm getting old for this.
Yeah.
Me too.
I mean, if you do come peacefully with us, we can offer you some reductions. Willing to give you 20% off your crime.
I would absolutely
Give
love
you,
to play poker against them and
a very
and,
good deal and show some mercy on you.
Mercy?
yeah, mercy.
Mercy, ma'am.
You're trying a little too hard with those puns, Barry.
One day it'll work. One day it'll work, okay? You just have to believe in them, okay?
She got one good one in, admittedly.
All right, we'll go with you. Oh.
No, 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 no.
Oh, they're bloody. All right.
It's too fucking cold for this.
It's far too cold for this.
There's wolves this way.
They have their guns drawn, just letting y'all know.
What? We're going this way, Joe?
Pistols are drawn.
All right.
I'm confused.
Okay, we lost Joe. We got two coming after us.
Again, why does she always do that?
I'm far too cold to chase you for too long.
There she is. I would back up if I were you and get covered.
All right, get in cover. Get in cover. Get in cover.
I'm here. We're not firing unless
Oh,
there they
they're
go.
firing. They're firing. Where is everybody?
They are moving towards the east of town.
All right, I'm pushing slightly east.
Let's everybody get together.
Everyone, come together. Come together.
They're on the left side of the church. We gotta go to
Our left.
I'm on the left. They're on the left side of the church that is on the right side of the street. We're pushing up.
They're moving. They're moving. One west, two east, I think. Pushing another one. Pushing west.
Lord, friendly fire.
Oh, that's you. I didn't hear you say you were pushing up.
I tried telling. Am I gonna push it
Oh,
out?
the horses.
They on our bloody horses? Alright.
Yeah,
Get on
they're
the
on our
horses.
horses.
Sorry, Mercer, are you alright?
I think I shot one down.
You
Could be
shot
done.
Brady, not me.
One shot down.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Why can't I hear anything? Again, abused by it.
We still got. Hey guys, with me, we still got all
We're
three
here.
of them heading
Okay.
up. There's no good cover, so we have to approach from the left side.
Use the tree line. Use the trees. Trees are going to be your best bet because you're going to be hard to see and hard to hit.
They're on the right side.
They're on right. They're getting on horses.
We have the defilation right here until we peak. Shooting horses. I think one's down. And my horses.
It's not Lucien's day, dude.
I'm about to get back here.
Right, what are we doing? Pursuing the rest of them?
There's only two. They're going to flee. They might come back and look for her. She's bad off. We need to get her medical.
Okay. Where's Brady? There. Okay, watch the ridge lines.
We shouldn't stand in the open.
Yeah. Can somebody get a tip out asking for medics? I'm gonna pick her up and take her to the office. Come on now.
I can go back and send the tip.
For the time being, see if we can have a local doc stabilize her, or at the very least keep pressure on her wounds. See if we've got doctors about.
Okay.
Come on now.
It has not been his weekend, no. Alright.
Thank you. Set you down in front of the fire.
Right. You're alright, Brady. I'm sorry. I did not hear anyone say they
We're
were
all
pushing
good.
up. I thought that you were them.
It's all good, it's all good.
Couldn't hear anything for a while.
I was just getting shot at, I didn't know what was going on. Bullets great, well, bullets whiffing over my head.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep an eye on the entrance to town. How are they looking?
bleeding through some of her bandages. I think we hit her 4 times, and the wolves tore into her pretty good too.
Yeah. I don't know why they took that fight. Up here of all places.
It is what it is. My concern is making sure she doesn't drown on her own blood right now.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm of no use whatsoever. I have no real medical training.
What I can have you do, check to see how many medics we have on duty right now, please.
Right. It looks like 2.
Okay. Can you check and see if anybody's seen the tip we've sent?
Yeah.
It is quite a ride to get up here. So it might be not so good for them to get up here any decent amount of time. Worst case, we'll be holding pressure on her wounds. If 5 to 10 minutes go by and we don't have anybody responding to the tip, we'll see if one of the local docs can come in here and start working on her. But if we've got somebody responding, we'll just keep pressure on wounds.
Did you send a tip to medic or just to law, Barry?
I sent one to medic first and then to law. Did it not go?
I'm not sure if I'm seeing it, but...
Don't see it either. Did you get the law one?
Yes.
I sent the medic one first. It would be quicker. I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
Alright, I'll check it again in a moment.
Okay. Can I ask you to run over to the medical office, see if there's some extra blankets, go grab them, and bring them here?
Yeah.
Just in case she starts to get cold.
Yeah. Where is the medical office? The thing, it's that one. Yeah, Lucian's had a shit fucking week. Is it this thing?
Lord,
Yes.
do you have lots of room on you?
I have a little.
Can you just make sure she doesn't have any dangerous items on her?
Yeah, she has a bunch. If you could try to grab the rest, Lord.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna keep holding pressure.
Right.
Okay. Just make sure we're keeping pressure on these bandages and such around her wounds. Some of her wounds are bleeding through the bandages. We do not want to remove the bandages we already have. We want to add more if we need.
Where is Brady?
On top.
Oh, okay.
Lord, can you just check and see if any of the medical have now looked?
Yeah. Doesn't look like it yet.
Alright, what time was that sent?
6 minutes ago. I'm just seeing the, I think they might be
Okay.
responding to an injured person in, what's AC?
AC?
Yes, where's AC?
I'm not sure, but if we don't have
Maybe it's AD and they just.
Maybe. If we don't have a state medic on the way in 4 to 5 minutes, one of you or myself will go fetch a local doctor and a local nurse. And then have them do what they can. If we do have a state medic respond, we'll let the local docs know, and then they can do what they need so that the state medics get here and take over.
Yeah, I'm not actually seeing any of the medics responding to anything, so they might get to it shortly.
Okay.
Oh, AC isn't a place, it's a thing. Anonymous citizen.
Mm.
You keep holding pressure. I'm gonna try to grab some blankets. To keep them
I
warm,
did.
okay?
I did have Lorde bring some already.
Oh,
Yes, there's a few
put some
there.
towels under her head.
Yeah, there's another couple
I
next to
think
her.
they're.
Just wrap her up in them. I didn't want to move her too much.
If and when we do call on the local docs, if they give us any instructions, follow everything they say. It's very possible they may need help. Lord.
Yeah.
I think it's been long enough. Unless you see a medic responding, go ahead and let that local doctor who's poking his head in through.
Yeah. All right. Let's give me a moment.
He's just at the door.
Yes, follow me in, sir. We've got one injured here. Yeah. Doesn't appear like we've got any other medics responding, so we shall have to leave it up to this chap.
Doc, she's got 4 GSWs and some wolf bites. She's been spitting up some blood. I've got her laid on her side so she's not going to choke on it. adding extra bandages to any wounds as needed if there's blood coming through. I think her chest wounds are going to be the worst off. Well, if you need any help from any of us in this office, you just tell us what we need to get and we'll get it for you.
I'm just going to tag this on to the original piece of paperwork from earlier on. Unless you think it needs its own case file.
Okay, I'm gonna let the doctor do the work and I'm gonna sit here.
No, I've been
Just
busy
in
trying
case
to
they
keep
need.
her from bleeding out. I haven't checked her vitals. Barry. Or not Barry, Lorde.
I can help.
Actually, Lorde's doing paperwork. Quercetin from the medical office, Barry. Can you run and go grab that?
Yep.
She's moving. Senior Deputy Mercer. What do you need me to do? Got it. How much pressure do you need me to do? All right. Barry, what all did you grab?
So I grabbed
Crazy, how the hell do you spell suddenly?
the one that starts with the C, and then I grabbed a couple other in case they needed it.
I think quercetin starts with a Q.
Oh, well, I grabbed a bunch. I didn't know.
She's gonna get killed.
Doctor, do they look like they're the right one? I'm sorry, doctor. I grabbed a bunch. I'm so sorry. I'm not a medic or nothing.
Shh. Barry. Calm down. Calm down. Panic's not gonna help. Start looking through that. Start looking to see if anything starts with a Q. If it doesn't, I need you to go over to the medical office. I need you to find quercetin. It starts with a Q. I don't quite know what it looks like. Perhaps Dr. Higglesworth can explain it a bit more thoroughly.
Here you go.
Deep breath, Barry. In and out.
Which individual is this one?
I believe this is JJ. And that's quite alright, Doctor. It's a tense situation. Don't need to worry about tempers firing up now. We can discuss it later. Let's focus on getting her as best as we can. But that's stuff you already know. Well, I would have gone for medical training myself, but if you... No, that's a story for another time. Mm-hmm. Just whatever you do, Doc. Keep all your fingers, and don't let people nail through your hands.
Do you need help with the paperwork?
Barry?
Yes.
You might still be needed for more.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a tense situation. He doesn't mean anything by it. She handed it to you. You
It's the
handed
doctor
him the
giving a
quercetin, did you not?
fucking the doctor giving a shit. Where's the
I did. It's right there, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, Barry, you work on the paperwork if you need.
Please
Lorde,
switch with me.
Please switch with me.
Lorde, you are now the doc's other assistant. Come over here.
Alright, I'll tell you what. Why don't you take these 2 items and file them in? Just hand me anything to and I'll hold on to it for now. And then the paperwork should be complete after that. Alright. I assure you, Doctor, I am not a very good nurse, but I shall do my best.
Just as long as we all listen to his instructions, we should be fine.
Right, I'm afraid I don't know what that means, but... Is that an Americanism?
I don't know. We can discuss it later.
Alright.
We've got a woman bleeding out to death right now, and that's not what we want.
The doctor is trying to fucking kill her. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's cool she's doing the full role play. This doctor's a piece of shit. Perhaps sort of perhaps it would be good if you sort of just concentrate on your work, Doctor. But well, it's just that there seems to be a priority here rather than
Deputies, let's cut the sass, listen to the doctor, and save this woman's life.
right. Remember, Lucien fucking hates everyone now. The crossing destroyed his faith in humanity in 5 months.
Lord, are you okay?
I don't know if I... Yes, I'm alright. I just...
You're going pale. Brady, Lord, how about the pair of you swap places, please?
Oh.
What is it? Sure.
Just listen to the doctor. Anything he needs you to do, follow his instructions. And do not get in his way.
I'm not good at this shit, but sure.
As I said, whatever he tells you to do, follow it to the letter.
I don't think he's ever seen anyone do fucking surgery before. Imagine how fucking gross that would be. I've never seen it in real life in 37 years, let alone if I was 20, you know?
Sure.
Go ahead and check her pulse as, Oh, you're asking me. Got it. Not anywhere near as good as we'd like. And so I can only just feel it.
Let me quickly go and fill up this canteen. And hope I don't get attacked by wolves. Is that one? That doesn't look like one. Imagine how good this water would taste though. Ice cold. James Bond fainting at the sight of blood. Listen, he wasn't going to faint. It's just fucking disgusting. Imagine how fucking gross that is to witness. Like with all this rudimentary shit, you know. This like they just fucking... He just cracked her ribs open and started pulling bullets out of her guts. There's absolutely no way. Even James Bond wasn't happy the first time he saw it.
With how pale she is, and her pulse is starting to go pretty quickly. With how pale she is, we might need a blood donor. She has been bleeding from 4 wounds and wolf bites.
God, there they are.
Barry?
Lock that door for now.
Topanga. Her name is Joan, correct, Brady?
Yeah, in the paperwork
Yeah.
it says Joan.
Get into her citizen file, tell us any allergies. Quickly.
I don't think I've seen any.
The bomb blowing someone up was probably the most
wasn't much
disgusting thing he's ever
information
seen. I think it probably did
They're
traumatize
allergic
him.
to stone fruit
A little bit.
and most fruit.
Okay, you said stone fruit and most fruit?
Yeah.
Just keep it away from fruit.
So maybe no strawberries.
Doc, if you think she needs a blood donor, I have a deputy outside I can send to the telegrams. Ask for one.
Let's see.
There's a bunch of bottles on that chair. I don't know if one of them is that.
Blood? You just think one of
Another
those
two
bottles
things
is
that
going to be
will-
blood.
will should be-
Dude, do not let Topanga Berry work on me
Lorde,
if I'm injured.
are you close enough to hear me?
Yes.
Could you send off to the law tip line asking for a blood donor to Coulter yesterday?
Okay. Oh, that was a fucking wolf. The hell is this?
I'm gonna go take a look outside, okay? Medic Mason, perfect. There's a really
stand by.
angry local doctor in there. He's really mean, so be careful. But I'm sure he would love the help.
And he can hear you right now.
Oh! I mean, he's lovely. He's saving that person's life. He's real. He's great.
So, she has 4 GSWs. The local doc, Higglesworth here, has removed some of the bullets. She's pale. Pulse is not as good as we would like. He said that we probably need a blood donor. I just sent Deputy Lorde to send for one
I
yesterday.
didn't send for it because I saw the horse riding in with 2 people on. Shall I
Is there
still
an,
send for a blood donor?
Is there an IV on?
None of you are blood donors?
I'm afraid not.
I am not a blood donor.
Ask. If it comes to it, I can do it, but...
Okay.
Not really recommended.
Higglesworth has hooked her up to a ringer. And I believe he's talking to the pair of you now.
Wolfie Burton.
Her name is Joan. Allergies are stone fruit and any kind of fruit, so no strawberry extract, no grape seed, nothing like that.
Do you need some
That makes things difficult.
trouble healing us for a second?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Just
You would
getting
have
out of
to
the
speak
way.
with Higglesworth. Oh, adrenaline was used and quercetin.
So Kirsten's been used,
Higglesworth is explaining it to you, so I've just been rubbing her legs, keeping... I believe you know what I'm doing when it comes to that, so...
Yes.
I'm yours as you need.
Of course. Let me get the kit.
Yeah.
Where's the medical here?
It's just that this is the sheriff's office. The medical is
Thank you.
just up the road there. In fact, you know what? I'll take you over.
Thank you. You gotta
We
get
did
some.
have a bunch of supplies brought over.
Oh, they do. Do you have an
well,
IV?
I don't think there's an IV.
They got ringers, but they don't have an IV, so I'm gonna get one of those. We can't give a strawberry extract because she's allergic to fruits.
Right. I'm incredibly unknowledgeable when it comes to any sort of medical things, I'm afraid.
We'll do our best. What happened?
They started shooting at us, basically. We had to engage back. That one took some gunshot wounds and then was also accosted by wolves. Here's your
Shit.
medical tent here. Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
wow.
catch your name, by the way. Lucien
Oh,
Lorde.
Wolfie Burton. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
we
Lucy.
have some supplies, but we don't have any IVs or anything. So I would grab
Alright.
anything you could think you'd need, because
Oh,
I
thank you
just grabbed a
kindly.
few things.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's real helpful. I'm just gonna get some more swabs and some more
This
bandages and stuff to
doctor's
pack
much
the wounds.
nicer.
Yes, that doctor back there was giving me all sorts of
Are they not very nice?
an earful. Yeah, he sort of just spent the whole time screaming at us for doing everything wrong and was complaining about cleaning the floor rather than working on the victim.
He sounds like a dick. Well, we'll try and push him along.
Right.
Thank you.
I sort of got a little concerned that he was maybe drunk or something.
A drunk medic? Is he
Right.
actually a doctor? You check his credentials.
I can't say we did, to be honest. Claims he was trained at Cambridge, but...
Cambridge? We'll
That was
never
a-
trust no one from London.
Right. Yes, so
Sure.
I'm
Where are you
not
from?
too sure.
Where are you
Me?
from, Lorde?
Well, I'm sort. Yes,
Are you from
sort of-
London?
well, yes, near enough.
Well,
Sort
it's
of,
just a joke. I'm
right.
only teasing.
Yes, well, I am from central London, so.
Oh, you are?
Maybe it's like a doctor thing being mean, you know?
No,
Perhaps, yes.
I'm not mean. I'm not trying to be. I'm gonna save this person's life. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll do my best.
Here, let me just get the. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, yes. He did remove the bullets from her lungs. So just take a look at her chest, see how much needs done for that, and we'll go from there. Sassing each other's not gonna help. She's laying here bleeding out and dying.
I think that might be Bear of Flames medic, actually. The other one. Oh, blimey, you know what? I'm gonna take a stand on this rock for a moment, get away from that bloody...
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Chaos.
Aye, pretty
Instant
much.
and sudden chaos. I tell you what, this has not been my weekend.
No, neither. This is like my 12th gunfight is in the past 3 days.
Right. The doctor told me to take it easy this morning, and then everything happened.
It's usually how it goes.
Right.
Don't think my ass is ever gonna recover.
Well, I bloody hate it up here, to be honest. It's too cold.
I
There's
hate it.
way too much wildlife. I don't know how to get in and out of here without it being I feel like a sort of survivalist.
Shitfest.
Right.
You want smoke?
I don't smoke, I'm afraid. Although perhaps I should take it up.
It does help, I'll tell you that.
I'm surprised they didn't come back, the other two.
Aye, that is very surprising. There was a civilian that rode in here. I had a quick chat with her. There was another group up here, so she ran into them two and a group of 4.
Blimey, alright.
Yeah. Well, maybe the group of 4 was just civilians and they had gunshots and left.
Yeah, I always wonder with this town, if you engage in a sort of shootout, whether they'll just suspect it's wolves, you know? They come into the town from time to time.
Aye. I have heard they do come into town, but never seen it. To be fair, it's first time up here.
Well, there you go. Sort of christened the town, haven't you?
Aye, it seems like everywhere I go there's bloodshed.
Blood and lead.
Mm. Well, it's usually a good sign when I don't get gunned down. It tends to stay that way.
Right, well, I didn't help that. It was almost my fault.
Oh, it's all good.
I had no idea. I could see just figures moving across the road ahead of me. I had no idea.
You
it was
didn't
a
hear?
lot. No, I didn't hear
Nothing
anyone.
you can do. It's just me. It's just me that ran up on them. But everything just whizzed past my head, so don't worry.
Right, well, later on you can fire a few bullets past my head to sort of make up for it.
That's all good. I'm used to it.
Hello, sir.
It happens. How's it going? You're just as talkative as a fucking armadillo here.
Yeah. Like travelling out of town at night is a very bad idea.
I mostly here. Don't know. I don't travel anywhere at night, let alone in the snow.
Yeah, I can sort of make it between the sort of major towns, but anywhere more south than this little river here, all the way down until you get to sort of Cattail Pond, that whole area, even in the sort of bright and clearest day, I still have a good chance of getting lost.
I literally don't know it at all. I need to come out here one day.
Where's the stables? I have to find Jimmy. He's like a
Just over
heavy-set
here.
guy. They need him for a blood donor.
Just in here.
You need to ride out of town.
He's right here. Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you heading out of town?
No, there's a blood donor. This guy right
Oh,
here. He's
he is the donor. Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is him.
I was gonna say, you couldn't pay me to come out here, let alone to donate blood, just to be cold and feel weak.
Right. Yes, they tested my blood, but came back as unlikely, I think is what it said on the paperwork. It sort of
I've
frightened
not
me
had
at first.
mine.
I didn't know what that meant. Like unlikely to be blood, or but it's unlikely to be a donor apparently.
Okay. I might need to do that at some point.
Are you all right, Barry?
Yeah.
Sort of didn't take any injuries or anything, did you?
No, just my feelings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way of
You
it.
didn't have to be so mean. I was just trying to help.
Right, yes,
It's
I know. He's
okay.
a bloody interesting fellow, that chap in there. Not particularly helpful, you know, to just be sort of berating everyone while we're trying to do our best. Our job
I
isn't
mean,
medical, you know. Our job is to wrangle the criminals in, not to clean the bloody floor so that he can perform surgery on it.
what do you expect from a doctor that has to stay out here?
You think
I
he's
fucking
gone
wouldn't be
mad?
happy. Aye. Doesn't have anybody to speak to. I'd go mad as well if he told me you're stationed out in Coulter, enjoy.
Yeah,
I'd end up
right,
like,
yes.
oh, I
Yeah,
fucking
very,
join a pack of wolves at that rate.
yeah, it might be me retiring early.
Pretty much. I said I'll never retire, but if you tell me I'm going to Coulter, that's
That
it.
might be it. The silver bullet.
Early retirement, that's it. Because if it's not that, it'll be a snow that fucking gets me.
Yeah, I'm not
You
a fan of
just-
the cold and the snow. It just sort of puts me in a dour mood.
I mean, as someone that lives in New Austin, this isn't very home-like.
Yeah. It's alright for a day or two. It's sort of novel, you know.
Sure.
But then it just sort of starts to play with my mood.
I just hate all the noises I'm hearing. I can hear every single bit of movement. Makes me paranoid.
Right.
You wanna come up here, try to get your feet out of the snow at least?
Plenty of room on our rock of justice.
Rock of justice.
It keeps me away from that yelling doctor, then thank you.
That's half the reason I came over here as well.
Would you like a cigarette?
I don't smoke, but thank you.
Why is nobody smoking in this goddamn department?
Wild.
Wild would take you up on that.
I don't smoke or drink or
Yeah,
pretty much anything that anyone says is fun.
I'm the same way.
I wouldn't call smoking fun, but it does keep you warm in places like this.
You know what else does?
What's that?
A lovely cup of chamomile tea.
I don't drink tea.
Oh, that's your problem then.
I like my coffee black.
You know what else does? Just some good old fire.
There's a fire just down, just over there.
We could make one.
Sure.
You have sticks? Where can you get sticks around here?
I don't really know if we can get any sticks that aren't covered in snow. They'd be too wet, right?
Aye. Well,
I
wetwood's
see.
supposed to be good as long as you let it dry for a bit, so we could just leave it inside the sheriff's office by the fire. Well, it might take too long. We might be out of here by that time.
Yeah,
I
usually
got
clock
about
off by
half
now.
of what you said.
He's
If you
saying
need
that
to clock-
Sticks out. It doesn't matter.
If you need to clock off, don't feel obligated to stay around.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if we were going to get any progress on this individual over here. Just see, I kind of feel like I'd sleep better knowing she didn't die.
Yeah, I get that. I
don't feel good when they die.
That's the closest I've seen of someone dying in front of me.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it did turn my stomach a little bit watching him. He's sort of like, I don't really know how to describe it. It was like he broke open her ribs and then started rooting around in her guts as well. Honestly, it was ghastly. And, a few nasty things, but that was pretty awful. I think that's maybe... It might take the top spot for me for one of the most disgusting things I've seen while I've been here, though I did see a man have his legs separated from his torso by
I've seen that.
Nitroglycerin explosion. Yes, that was one of the most awful things. I didn't sleep for a week. Honestly, it still comes back every so often.
I seen one of the sheriffs shoot a criminal from point blank range with a pump action shotgun. The poor fella's arm just flew off.
Oh, blimey. Yeah, I saw Sand eat a shot from a pump action from that chap Eastwick. But his arm didn't come off, he just sort of took a little shrapnel. But those things are nasty. Are you
Jesus.
alright?
I agree.
You want us to talk about something else for a while?
No, I'm fine.
What's everyone's favourite colour?
Green.
And reason.
It reminds me of home.
Yeah, fair. Very.
Between yellow and pink and purple, because they're happy colors.
Yellow, pink and purple are happy colours.
Yeah, you can't look at them and be like, oh, I'm mad. Except for like dark purple. Dark purple, I would say, is like a meaner color. But like you don't look at a color and be like, huh, that's a peaceful color or an angry color.
Right.
Like
yes,
snow,
I think,
like culture looks peaceful because it's all white, but it's deceiving you.
Yeah, that's true. I sort of associate purple with sort of regal rather than an emotion. I hear horses, or am I losing my mind?
I think it's because I associate most colors with flowers, so then I think of like pretty happy things like the fields and Big Valley.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And yellow with like the English mace and Rio. I didn't see anyone, but
I don't know, I can hear something stomping.
Yeah, it might be there.
Could be an elk or a deer, to be fair.
It could be that horse over there. It's sort of stepping on the ground.
Aye, I think so. Maybe I started a rabbit.
There he is. Criminal rabbit.
That would make a lovely stew.
need to get a new pair of gloves. Mine are covered in blood.
Just go wash them.
Yeah, I could go do that, but then I don't know. I think I just need to get rid of them and get a new pair.
Yeah, I think maybe just toss them out. A nice yellow pair, perhaps.
It's a good idea. So when I look at them, I can be like, that's a happy color. I'm
colour.
happy.
Right. We'll all
your
start
hand's
wearing
not
nothing
cold.
but yellow and pink after today.
I do have a green and yellow outfit.
You have a green and yellow outfit?
Aye.
All right, we need to see that. And
Sure.
next time, I need to see you on duty in pink, Lord.
Pink.
Yeah, I think pink would be very much your color.
Blimey.
Like a nice pale pink.
What's fucking Bert's
There's
character
that,
called?
Shirt, the salmon shirt you could try.
Yeah, salmon pink. Does that count, or does it have to be sort of a fuchsia, like a bright thing?
I don't know, salmon pink is perfect.
I think you can make it work.
Bloody hell! I'll end up looking like Harry Lawson.
I think anyone could look like him.
Yeah,
Plus, most of the time he's shirtless, so.
that's true. Yes, don't quite know how he managed to sort of pass the cadet process, let alone make his way up to what is he, senior?
I don't know, have you seen him in action?
But yes, it's madness. It's pure chaos. There's an eagle that chases him about. You seen his bloody pet eagle? He's got trained.
Yeah, he's great.
Hmm.
Yeah, I suppose
Sounds
so.
it.
If you like chaos. I think there is some use for chaos, I would imagine, you know, sort of, if we don't know what he's doing, then neither does the enemy, but...
Deputies, if one of you has some free space, come here, please.
A little bit, I guess.
Actually, I'll give my, I've got a bunch of stuff that belongs to,
Sure.
I thought I did, but I've actually still got your stuff. Have you got the space ready, alright?
Yes.
I believe it was this? No, this? How much?
I honestly don't remember. It doesn't bother me at all, whatever.
Do you want all of this?
Sure.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like the gift of bullets.
Yes, more free bullets from the department.
Right. Find them in your hair soon enough.
Hopefully not. That would be awful. They'd probably singe it if bullets were flying in my hair.
Yeah, I suppose so. Have you taken any injuries since joining the department?
The last few weeks I've been pretty safe, but my second day as a deputy, I got cleavered by Matt Dursk, so
Oh, bloody hell.
that hurt. I think that was worse than a bullet. So, and then I got hurt at the crusade against the quills, but a few times actually. Yeah, I'm not that safe, I guess. And then Hook with the shotgun shot me in my chest and then left me out in the desert.
Good God.
But other than that, I've been peachy keen, you know?
Right.
But yourself?
To be honest, nothing too terrible until the other night. A few bumps and scrapes. I did have a bullet to sort of whiz past my head and leave a nasty cut, which was a little too close for comfort a few weeks ago. A shootout with the, I think it was the Northwest Gang. A couple of scratches here and there, but then I took a bullet to the back the other night. That was awful. It's still
You
awful,
okay?
to be honest.
Are you supposed to be on duty?
Well, I got the all clear this morning and they told me not to do anything arduous, and then of course ended up, you know, being bloody taken at gunpoint by Moxley and his crew, and then chasing after this lot, and then this shootout here, so I think the doctor's going to have a nice few stern words for me tomorrow, but yeah,
I think
my back is aching a little.
If they finish up with this patient, maybe you should get yourself looked at.
Yeah, so I think I'll get myself to bed and I'll head over to see a doctor. You know,
Yeah.
I need a sort of a bit of a nap. I'm getting a little woozy with tiredness. It's starting to make me make terrible mistakes, like fire into the vicinity of deputies when I think that they're the assailants.
I swear I thought I told you we were moving up, and then they were already moved up, so then I was in between you and them, and I was like, he's coming, right? And then I turn around and you're shooting at them.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh no.
Yes, I'm sure you did. I don't think I heard it.
No, it was,
I sort of pushed to the other side of the road, and then before I knew it, there was just groups moving along the road ahead of me where they were. I just assumed it was them. It's so
No,
hard to
I
see in this
just,
bloody snow as well. It's so reflective.
yeah, it was, I've never fought in this town, and I'm not used to it either, so I was
Neither
really
have I.
lost most of that fight.
It's certainly not your fault. I certainly take the responsibility and the blame.
No, but I was fighting with myself on that, in that moment. I'm like, I'm gonna lose eyes on those two. Or do I go back for Lorde, who I couldn't figure out where you were either?
Yeah, no, it's not your fault. I think that happens quite often.
It's so easy to happen. I can literally turn around and be startled by a rabbit and completely lose whichever direction my friends were just running in.
Right. Yeah, it's chaos. That's the chaos element, which is why sometimes these chaotic deputies, I'm not too sure how they operate or why they do in the way that they do. Already
You seem
chaotic enough.
pretty mellow and calm yourself, so it's good to have people like you then as well.
Right, yes. I mean, sometimes I sort of, I think my voice betrays how I actually feel, you know. Sometimes my heart is racing and I'm just absolutely confused and lost and feel like a cadet again. And then other times I feel sort of a serenity and a calm and I'm able to sort of concentrate. Though today I think I've not had a good weekend. It's probably because the doctor's got me on all these medicines and things and haven't really slept too well. Bloody wolves. They might be attacking that chap. We should help him out. Watch your fire though, there is a fellow around here.
Oh, it's the lady.
Alright.
Well, I think she's got it under control.
Yeah, seems so. Blimey. Everything alright? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Good shooting.
Oh, sorry, we can't hear you at all. You're alright, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
What brings you up to this snow?
We were sort of chasing some wanted individuals and oh, we found them eventually.
Oh.
One of them is
Alright.
in the sheriff's office, so.
Good for you.
Alright.
You stay safe.
She is good with a bow. I wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
I think we are on her bad side. I think she hates us for some reason.
Maybe.
Since I get. Bloody thankless job though, isn't it?
Of course it is. You put on a badge and everybody hates you.
Right.
Appreciate you coming down.
Yeah, no worries.
All right,
Do what we
deputy.
can.
She's all taken care of medically.
Okay.
We've had
You
her
okay?
probably closer to 65 days so far. Her total sentence that she would be looking at is 115 days.
Okay, good.
But with the 60 days served, that obviously takes off of that.
Yeah.
With her not regaining consciousness, with her crimes, she should be going to Sisika, and well, we do have a volunteer to take her, because we can either have her taken off to Sisika with Miss Jennifer here, or we can I believe this is her first crime here that I'm aware of. I wouldn't mind having her serve the time here, but it might be... Okay, I think Jennifer really wants to take her to Sisika, so that's what we'll do.
Yeah, fair
I was
enough.
gonna say, Jessica probably has better medical care than Heal does.
Well, Jennifer, if you want to take her to Sisika and you want out of the cold, I'm not going to stop you. So what I'll do is I'll read off what her charges are to you, Jennifer, just so if she happens to wake up while you transport her, you can tell her what all it is, and then go from there.
I'm going to take the opportunity to clock off, and I'll probably just stay here in town and make my way back tomorrow.
Alright.
I wanted to see that she was all right and made it through and everything. I think all the paperwork's all up to date and done, so I think Barry sort of...
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
The doctor just wanted me to remind the guard when they move her to move her carefully. She had an arterial bleed, and if that splits open, it's really bad. You said
Yes,
something
Jennifer.
like that.
Go ahead and I'll give you, Jennifer, the money for a stagecoach. Wrap her up and plenty of blankets and stuff. Secure her to the seat so she doesn't move. And just be real careful. I'm sure you've driven a stagecoach down before. Thank you much. So, Joan Jagger here is looking at 1 count of bank robbery and 1 count of participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. That would put her at 115 days and a $525 fine. But with the time served so far of 70 days, she's only going to have about 45 days to serve in Sisika, and she will still be facing that $525 fine. Are you ready for me to hand you the paperwork? I appreciate the flattery. Here is the paperwork. Alright, and away they go.
Alright, well, good work, everyone.
Good job.
We get out of the cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and find a room. I'm clocked out, but safe travels. And
Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Get that looked at.
yeah, I think I'm gonna take the morning to go and get my back seen.
Well, if you want to send a tip in, I don't mind riding back up and traveling back with you or something.
Yeah, well, I'll
if you
see
see
how
me on day.
I'll see how it goes, and I wouldn't want to put anyone out. I'm pretty sure of getting in and out of this town during the daytime. I just hate it
Yeah,
during those
daytime
white
should
hours.
be fine, but there are some gangs that have been known to come up this way, so...
Well, there was actually one this way whilst we were having a gunfight, apparently. Group of 4.
I'll put on a sort of a rough accent and, you know, smear
Put that
my
salmon shirt
face
on.
in mud, yeah, and put the salmon shirt on and pretend to be one of them as I roll out of town, scoffing down corned beef, calling everyone fella.
I'm sure a pretty man like you can totally pull that off.
Oh, well, right, well, I suppose I'd better get myself off to bed then.
Alrighty. You all did good work today so far. Please rest well, Lord. You did good.
Yeah. Yeah, good riding with you all.
Good riding with you.
Yeah, I'll see you all soon.
See you soon.
Stay safe.
As for you two,
Why does she like me so much? Why did she say I was pretty twice? Lorde has to go full Hugh Grant, doesn't it? Is there an actual hotel in this town, or do you just stay in the thing? The saloon. Oh, there is one up there. Never really interacted with the actual things in this town since coming back from to the server. A bunch of fucking horses. Was it this? Yeah. Keen's rooms for rent. Wants that Lord blood. She's entranced by the Lord blood. Oh, alright. Bit of a late one, but, you know, whatever. It was fun. It was a fun night. I was a bit tired throughout the whole thing. And quite a lot happened. But it was fun. It was quite fun to engage with Moxley on the other side of things. You know. Because I've sort of rode around quite a lot with Moxley on Levi. It's always weird because you're just like, you sort of like can't, you're sort of meta aware of what they can do and who they are, and you have to sort of like be like, I don't know who you are. Lucian's only knowledge on Moxley is that he's a little Van Horn spy, and that every time Moxley rides away, suddenly the fucking Wallaby kid comes back. So Lucien was like, I don't really want to fuck with this guy. Not that Moxley seems scary, but I don't want to be dealing with Wallaby. You know, so he was just like, yeah, whatever you want. Here's the gun. Fuck off. And then, yeah, those criminals were pretty funny, to be honest. They were doing like, that was funny with the way she was doing the medic and stuff. I'm just a bit like tired, you know. Fun. Yeah, so I was just trying to think what I'm doing tomorrow because I couldn't figure out what day it was. I feel like I have something to do tomorrow, but if I don't, we'll probably do more Lorde time because I really have nothing to do on Levi at the moment other than like bicker with Maddie over the bullshit that she's up to. So we'll probably just carry on playing as the deputy for a while, and we'll do supermarket game in the daytime. The same thing we do every day, Pinky. The exact same stream. Tomorrow. We'll see if Lucien has a better day tomorrow, yeah. Probably not. Because law. It's pretty chaotic at the moment. There's a lot of gangs rolling around. And a lot of like petty crims doing stuff. So there's a lot going on. There's another one of those. This is how it is on law. Like, it's like a month of like nothing, like literally nothing. You just log in for 4 hours and nothing happens and you feel a little bit like jaded about it. And then there's a month where when you log in, it's just endless. It's just how it is, man. It's a weird role to play on the server. I generally enjoy it either way. Standing around and getting to know the others is quite nice. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, boys. Bye. If you want homework, I'm watching Snatch.